gonna start off with starting off scenes with our good old Paleo Daemons and Jericho. You guys are in the midst of getting your shit fitted and all that. What you two doing?
I would wait for me and Sobre to get fitted. I would drop the 10 platinum on the table. I already paid for that last session. I'm just restating.
Yeah, you
Drop
did.
10 platinum for it.
All right.
And then after, would have left for the bar.
All right, good. All right.
Letting Jericho decide where they go.
Marin Kumari, what you two doing?
Quick question, actually. Do you think it would be too unreasonable, like, since we were just kind of, walking around before all this happened, that, like, it being kind of the center of the town, do you think it's too much of a stretch to say things happened, like, a little outside of the bar? So, just kind of trying to coincide.
The bar is in the prettiest area in the entire town.
Exactly.
The bar is that middle center island of the town. It is the prettiest place in the entire city. So honestly, that's fair.
What you're saying?
What you're saying is go for it. Yeah.
All right.
So is that where you want to go?
I guess so. Just after that whole interaction, everyone else in the party is going to get a little tap on that sending stone. Yeah, just basically letting everyone know the plan's in motion.
For everyone else's characters, Marin just fucking proposed. Yeah.
Worst time possible.
Howdy time and all. Kumari, I'm guessing you're still going with the bar too.
Yeah. Staying with.
And I just realized I'm a dick. Damon said he was going to the bar. Jericho, are you doing anything else? Jericho.
Jericho's dead.
Jericho said. Jericho.
Let's go.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm picking up a DoorDash order.
Picking? Oh, you pick. Okay. What's Jericho doing right now?
Back to
Damon's heading over to the bar after getting
I'm
fitted.
I'm on the phone.
The rest of the stuff is in the kitchen if you need it.
Apparently, that's what Jericho's doing.
Jericho's busy getting everything in the kitchen.
Sorry, y'all interrupted me. Okay,
you're the one
I'm here. What is it?
What's Jericho doing? Damon just ditched you and the fucking tailor to go to the bar unless you're joining him for that.
Great, thanks. I'm assuming I already have the new outfit on or whatever.
Not yet made. He said he's going to be
not
whipping it
yet
up
made.
over the course.
Okay.
Yeah. He got you guys fitted. You guys paid.
Okay.
Yeah. Though
Sorry.
he has promised it will. He has promised it will be quick.
Okay. So I guess Jericho would just leave the store after that. And are there any shops or anything around? I guess.
Plenty. What you looking for? Or you can follow Damon's. Which one?
I don't know, any magic items or anything.
You would know that if you're looking for a magic item shop, Zorman's got a nice little portal door thing for that, which Zorman declared going to the bar. So.
God damn it! You freaking alcoholics.
It's probably. Well, it's because it's a bar and inn. It's a bar
I'm sorry,
and
did
inn.
you say we have a creed in the party?
Exactly.
The famously not alcoholic who just likes making alcohol.
It's a bar and inn. That's also where your guys' rooms are.
Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll just head to the bar then, since that's all I can do, I guess.
Right. If you're looking for magic items, yeah, that's the place to go.
Yeah.
Looking for magic items, go to the bar.
And Creed, are you still waiting for that spear?
I'd rather not have that thing show up, halfway through. So, yeah. mildly
consequences of your
panicking, like
actions
the
come
worst
to bite
possible
you in the
time.
ass.
Well,
Sorry,
well,
Consequences
off,
of your
what?
actions comes
Consequences
to
of mine.
bite you in the ass.
I mean, worst time, but that's nice. Anywho, yeah, he's waiting. How far away is it? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Does it look close?
It's about an hour out.
So
this
far. At this
About
point,
an
I'm gonna
hour out,
meet
but,
with it
you know.
halfway.
But if that's where everyone's going, we'll see at the bar. Sorry, Creed. This is just what you declared. Don't want to not include a party member, but that's what you want to do. Right. As you guys all convene at the bar, aka the bar run by El Mimi, the fucking capybara on the counter. As you all enter and see a literal capybara on the counter of this bar that is passing out drinks, and it seems like it's actually a pretty lively night at this point now. When you guys entered, there's a lot of coconut paraphernalia about, so very tropical vibe here. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like an Island Burger, but it's kind of a similar aesthetic to that.
I've been to a restaurant literally named Island Burger, so yes, I understand the vibes.
Island Burger is a chain restaurant. That's why I said that.
I didn't know because I'm a bit of an idiot.
Yeah, no, it's all over the West Coast, all over. So, yeah.
Oh, wait, I've been to one of those. I was like, man, that kind of sounds like.
Similar
I'm like,
aesthetic.
wait, it's called the Island. Wait a minute.
Is there music playing at this place?
If there is a stage, and for you, Demets, because you're a bard. Keen little thing. There is a lot of posters over near the stage, or little signs and shit, involving what looks to be a very tropical looking Aarakocra, with labelings named Cass. And apparently there's posters up here for like he apparently runs classes here. You could ask the bartender about that. It says that he runs them what would have been nightly, but kind of all night now, so
Yeah.
all
right.
You can ask the bartender about that if you want to. Keen little
I
eye
definitely
there,
would
but
then.
currently music isn't playing, but it is the chitter chatter of the people here. It's a nice night.
So
and
what I
there's
would
outdoor
do
seating too for anyone that wants that.
is, since Demons has a little extra friend up here now, he's gonna split in two, knowing that he's a musician, to let him try, and see what his music sounds like. So he sends the violinist up on stage to play luau music.
With a violin.
With a violin. Which it can happen.
All right. You can post a picture of him for everyone else.
And when he starts playing, everyone in this bar would very much notice that the music is way too fucking eerie for this tone. And Damon's on his way to take a seat at the bar would turn around, look at the violinist, and go, "Upbeat, jackass! Upbeat! We're in a fucking bar!" As he would look very surprised, even though it's wearing a mask, and try to fix the tone.
For those of you that want to know what this guy looks like, something around about this. If the image will fucking post, that is. Discord? Asshole?
I was just about to post it myself, too.
Both post it. We'll see who posts first.
Let's see whose it sends first.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, sends yours first, yeah.
Wait a minute, I recognize that image.
Wait a minute, I recognize that image.
A lot of people do. Very popular one. It was an NPC in my first campaign. Daemon's found the mask of the guy, and boom, here we are. But yeah, so
he
yeah,
fixes his
if you
tone.
want him to do that, you could make him roll performance if you want. Yeti.
Okay. I need to pull up that sheet.
It's pinned in our DMs.
Oh yeah, I don't even have it fucking saved into my files yet. Performance is a +6. Wow, dude, you're fucking more dog shit than I am.
Because you have a +7 at charisma, bitch. Dude's been stuck in a mask for fucking hundreds of years.
He's 14. How well does he play? It's a little
better
cheerier.
than the average person. Like, it's like, take someone that's like playing at like a school band, you know, but like not
Okay.
like a middle school band. I mean like senior year band level, you know.
Oh, that's
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
In there,
The funny thing is that's still not Daemon's par. So Daemon sits down at the table. The violinist tries to play. Daemon's just head in
inspire him
hands.
if you want.
You're
You could
Yeah,
inspire
fucking-
him.
inspiration.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
actually
like
he
your whole
will.
class.
He'll try, and if the violinist fucks up more, he's gone. I'm gonna give him that fucking D6
Yeah.
inspiration.
What's everyone else doing?
Hello.
I mean,
over, Jericho, are you?
The English.
Well, what's Jericho trying to do right now?
Jericho's at
He's
the
gonna
bar.
go upstairs. Right. Yeah, we're all here at this bar, so just for like a description for everyone, you know, as you guys enter, there's about 20-ish tables in this middle area, right? There's a bar up in the forward, a little to the right of the door. On the far right, there is a stage pretty fucking big with all the posters around it and shit. And then to the left, there's a staircase going up to what you guys would assume to be the inn part of it, you know, actually having the proper rooms and shit. And there's a fucking capybara on the cap. Which for you, Jericho, you have never seen one of those things in your entire goddamn life. There's a rat without a tail on that counter, and he's wearing a fucking French toupee.
Interesting description.
So how well did that improve his music?
It decently, like, you know, as much as you'd assume a 16 would.
Yeah, I
If
feel like that's
14
still
is
not
college
up to.
level, a little bit.
I feel like that's still not up to
Yeah.
Daemon's par.
Yeah.
I'll let
Jericho, what you doing
everyone
with this?
continue before I continue.
Alright. Is there a Zorman? I just want magic stuff.
Oh, do I get going now?
Norman, did you tell everyone what their room was?
No, I just asked what people wanted to buy. Everyone was doing their own thing.
That's fun. Yeah, Jericho, you have no fucking clue what room you guys are in.
You can ask.
Great.
You can ask, but Darwin didn't say it
You have a
necessary.
sending stone. But, well, if you want to.
Alright. So I have no idea where Zorman is, basically.
But you have a device that lets you talk
Yeah.
to them anywhere on the planet.
Yeah. So I guess Jericho would just take out the sending stone, kind of tap it, and just be like, "Hello, Zorman, I need you."
I leave for 5 minutes. What do you need?
You have the magic door, right?
Do you not know what room we're in?
No.
Did you not bother asking?
No.
We're in the suite. It's on the top floor.
Thank you.
It's the top floor to the left.
All right. Sounds good.
Thanks for remembering that there was more than one suite.
Oh, I did. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And with
So,
that, Jericho would hop up the stairs.
The rest of you guys see the gremlin walk up the stairs.
I'm
Why you gotta describe me like that?
I'm in the room that has the do not
Because you're the
disturb
tiny
sign if you
party
need
member.
it.
You're the
You
short
and
one.
Louis.
You get, you get,
Um,
you get.
I'm about to go up the stairs to see a woman.
Yeah, there's a.
Said
And that's how
going all
Jericho
the
got
way-
shot.
If you're going all the way up, have you seen like what like those like Spanish like box tower sort of things look like, where they have like all the windows fucking everywhere and shit around? Okay. Well, there's a very specific type of architecture that you see in Spain and Italy, in which they have everything sort of put up into these sort of tower, buildings. Windows are everywhere. You can see a very pretty night outside as you walk up. Okay. Going all the way up to the top.
Walking up
on
the
the left
stairs
hand-
at night to see a woman.
On the left hand, there's a nice ornate door with a do not disturb sign, and on the right, there's another nice ornate door, not with a do not disturb sign. But it also has in nice golden, text on it, saying KASS.
I already forgot which one it is.
Left is do not disturb. Right
Okay.
says KASS.
Ass. All right.
Are you gonna have to ask Zorman again?
Maybe. Jericho does
And-
not
and
have
for the-
great memory.
And for the record, Zorman, when you were walking up to here, you did feel the presence of two people in that other room as you were going up, and people all in the other rooms. There was a lot of things your tremor sense picked up that you do not like to describe. So,
Zorman was very tempted to just burn everything, but they decided not to.
All right. I mean, one door
sinners,
says
all
"Do
of
not
you.
disturb," and the other one does not say "Do not disturb." So, as a great, as a cleric who follows the rules is very nice.
Do you go left or right?
we're
is
told
basically
which
the
one
option.
it was. Yeah,
I
you
know,
were
and
told
I
which
already
one.
forgot.
Like,
I need you to
Left
think
or
quickly.
right? That's all we need to
Very
know.
you were
wise
told
Jericho.
the left with do not disturb. You were told
No,
left
you don't
with
tell
do not
them that.
disturb.
That's not as
You were
funny.
told that.
Ugh.
But you were told that, but this is Jericho. What is Jericho doing?
Very wise person. Remember this. It's Zorman. Zorman is the walking do not disturb sign.
As Jericho, the resident, troublemaker, Jericho will go into the left door.
The left door? Alright. Zorman, did you lock the door?
No.
Okay, the door's unlocked then.
Okay, if it was
Jericho,
locked,
as you-
Jericho
Well, I
would
only
just
got
hit
one
himself.
key. All the other keys were inside. So he
Jericho,
didn't.
as you walk in, there are 6 keys on a table to the right, all identical to this room, right?
Great.
So you could pick up a key there, but as you walk in, there seems to be 4 doors on each side in this room.
God
If you go
damn it.
forward, if you go forward, there's a nice little balcony going off. But in the middle here, there's a kitchen to the left and a living room to the forward before the balcony. Now I remember which door Zorman took.
I do too. I do too.
Jericho walks through the wrong door. It's just Marin and Kamari celebrating their engagement. Anyway,
You're the only one up here besides
Haven't came
Zorman
up
so
yet.
far.
I know. Just saying, for comedy.
Tim,
Aw.
Now, if that would happen 10
and-
minutes
and
later, that
and
would
yes,
have
I just want to say the doors here are laid out like fucking Scooby Doo style. Like you could definitely see a
Don't
chase
tell
theme
Jericho that. Do
going
not
up.
tell Jericho that. They're gonna start teleporting. They're gonna-
All right.
They're gonna walk through one door and exit out the other one on the opposite side of the room.
Jericho is just gonna do all at once. He's gonna poke his head in every room until he finds Zorman.
There would be one in specific that has the closet door slightly ajar.
I don't know.
Zorman, which
Well, we
door
all know
was it?
Zorman's in the club.
I believe it was the one to the far right, right?
I could have sworn you chose third on left. I could have sworn. It's just me. I don't know if you chose one on the right. That's Zorman.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought I picked the one. on the
doesn't
far
really
right.
change things. But whichever room doesn't matter. There's a room with a closet slightly ajar.
A closet? I love closets. Let's go
Lived in
check
one
out that
for years.
closet.
There is a fucking foreboding magical door. Inside the closet. It's like a walk-in closet too. So I'm just gonna say this: all these rooms, they each have their own master bathroom. It is a master bedroom for each of them, and they each have a full-ass walk-in closet, along with inside that walk-in closet like a mini armory, so you guys can like put up all your shit. Like this is some nice shit.
Sorry
Jericho's
for
just
interrupting.
looking around
How
like,
many
"God
rooms?
damn."
There are 8 rooms.
See,
So
the
Seven
doors.
of you, there's 8
Damn.
rooms.
Well, you see, the even though there's 4 doors, each door leads into 2 other rooms. It's the door paradox.
So there's
Is this
So,
a
well,
fucking door
So
maze?
theoretically, in this one suite, there's a living room, kitchen, balcony, right? 8 bedrooms, so that's 11 rooms total right now, and then each of them have a bathroom and a walk-in closet. So add another 16. That is a total of 27 fucking
Hey, yo,
rooms.
I like that number.
Am I going through the magic door or not, Brick?
If you want to.
I want to go through the magic door.
Does Zorman finally get their scene? Whoa.
Norman, you've been buying all this shit, talking to the Dread Mirror. You guys get along
I
really fucking well.
Yeah, I was gonna try to see if, because I'm buying all this stuff, if I could get these arcane potions for free, because I'm buying all this extra shit and such.
How much total in gold are you spending here?
The answer would be exactly right now. I have this calculated. 4,600 gold total.
Okay. How much are the arcane potions of that?
1,500.
Okay, cool. Say what you're gonna say, and then roll me persuasion after it.
Dreadman, I know we've been we've been kind of talking as I've been getting the stuff, and I was wondering if I could get these potions on the side for free as in exchange for getting all these other magical items.
Roll me that persuasion, buddy.
Okay.
Ow, fuck. God shit, the fucking bed.
Excellent mark. Did you electrocute yourself again, Brick?
Did you shit the bed?
No, I just accidentally fucking smacked it.
I would
My
tell
closet.
Zorman to ask
Or-
Jericho for the help action, but I
God
think that would just
damn it! Fuck!
I think that would give you the
Roll.
disadvantage.
Every damn time. 21.
Oh no, he rolled a 5 at 21.
It's like the one thing Zorman's good at.
21.
Well, in combat.
Yeah. Okay, let's. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I can see how that's reasonable. It's a lot. You said you're getting 10 of them.
As Zorman would also say, that and also, that would also give. I don't have enough that would be. Sorry, this is me stuttering because I'm bad at talking. That and also because that would be exactly how much money I have. So
Your business is appreciated, and I see you have a small friend come in. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Kind
There's a dwarf at the counter. They are somehow shorter than you by like a solid foot.
Finally.
Jericho's gonna die.
Jericho's gonna fucking die.
Yes, Jericho is dead.
As
Jericho walks in. Finally, someone shorter than me.
as Zorman's gonna just pull out the money and platinum and just put it on the table. Or wait, no, he takes Electrum. I'll pull out the money, Electrum, and put it on the table.
Shit, you actually have Electrum. Fuck, that's sick. All right, let me go grab all your items and get all the runes off of them.
Thank
For you, friend, what do you wish?
Oh, I got the item. We have pullouts in Zone. We were communicating.
Oh, got that. Anything else for it?
No, I think that's good. Thank you for your
Jericho
business.
Zorman's talking for you.
Your-
And
Haven't-
You
Okay,
think
fair
I'm
enough.
going to allow Jericho to talk to the man who could literally make this thing cost 1,500 gold more? No.
So you can see him wipe a glyph of warding off of everything you're buying here. And I mean everything. You don't know, okay, because here's the thing. Glyph of warding, 50 GP spell, right? With it, alongside a 3rd level spell slot and an hour of casting. Like, this fucker spent some time doing this shit. So, yeah, as he'll hand over your coat, the potions, and the other magical items that you're buying that I forgot about already.
Okay, so the items we buy, it would be the Robe of Eyes, Mana Potions, Broom of Flying.
Yep.
That's
The Broom of Flying
Where's my TA
never
84?
touches the ground when he lays it on the table. It does not touch. It just hovers. But yeah. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, my good sir.
Whenever you wish, if you wish to have your pockets burned out, I've got the stuff to do it with.
Why, thank you. Would kind of walk over to Jericho and then kind of just give them the broom. As Zorn would also,
Jericho, there's a lot of sparklies in this room.
as I would
A
proceed
lot.
to grab Jericho by the shoulders and walk out of the room.
but the sparkly.
You are not allowed to touch a sparklies. I got you a sparkly. Now we leave.
Okay.
Jericho, he got you. Zorman got you a fucking broom compared to all the fancy shit in there.
I mean, Jericho wanted a broom, so.
I know. I'm just saying.
Um,
It looks like a normal broom,
Yeah, but
other than the fact that it floats.
I mean,
Jericho's a witch.
no,
Fucking
no,
doing this because you're Potionomics, fucker. That's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Jericho, respect.
How did
the
I not
woman.
notice that? How did I not notice that?
Wait,
What-
you guys didn't?
you
Wait,
didn't
you
notice
guys-
that
No.
either?
What are you guys talking about?
Well, it's
Quinn.
not,
It was
that's
just the
what I was
first thing
saying,
I
it's because
saw
they've
to
been getting
improve
into
my
double flipping.
mobility.
Yeah.
Next, they're gonna try to get a mimic watch.
I'll kill the
Maybe.
mimic first. It's fine.
Then they're gonna name it Quinn.
Yep,
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. Shut up.
his name is Boxer.
Did you
We
do
shoot the
anything
box.
else?
Exactly. That's its name.
Yeah, we kind of just yeah, we kind of just like walk out, and then I'd also kind of look at Jericho and just say, I do need the money back for that broom. It was 1,750 gold.
God damn, so expensive for a broom brick. A broom.
It's not a broom.
Broom that can fly.
It can also
Fucking broom.
clean up any messes you make on the floor.
No, it can't touch the ground. No.
There's a thing called grabbing
It
it. Though.
can.
It can.
It can. It just doesn't like to.
If you, I
It
mean,
just
yeah, if you
doesn't
attune
like
to it,
to.
it just doesn't like to.
Wait, can't you send the broom places? Theoretically,
Yes,
couldn't you send it
you
to
can send it up to a mile
move
away.
across the floor?
Yep.
Yep. And for some particular reason, I kind of want to attach short swords to it. I don't know why. Or daggers.
Sorry, I'm calculating.
It's a little plain. It's a little plain.
Time to commit 9/11.
Well, that's a sentence. Good thing Starmantle doesn't have towers.
Kidneys.
Shit, bye-bye the churches of Starmantle. Fuck.
That's one way to rebel against your mom.
They commit an act of domestic terrorism.
Nah, we aren't gonna commit domestic terrorism. We're gonna commit abroad terrorism.
That's okay.
What the fuck are we doing?
You two doing anything else?
I'm gonna put on the robe of eyes.
All right. You can know everything. Everything is known. And Zorman,
Jericho.
everything's in color now.
Oh yeah, this is what color looks like. I forgot.
Looks down at Jericho.
We
No, I'm
see the
kidding.
moon.
Oh, and I can
Jericho.
wait.
Jericho is
Would-
pink.
Would kind of just look down at Jericho. Oh, you are short. Okay.
What?
Wait, she could always tell.
Yeah, but now
What do you
now they can
mean?
actually look down and tell.
Now they can look down upon the
Oh.
I'm not that short.
Zorman's 6
Yeah,
foot
to be fair,
6.
Zorman's shoulders, which is like the highest that where the eyes would be, still is taller.
Zorman's 6 foot 6. Just gonna remind you.
I'm average height, okay?
Every short person says that. Every single one.
It doesn't mean you're supposed
mean,
to point
hey.
it out.
Don't worry, Jericho. We can all be in denial about the fucking hot autumn mommy. All right, we can get it. All right, you don't need to worry about it.
That's a
Wow, that
sentence.
made me very uncomfortable very fast.
I know.
I'm not that short.
Can you kindly
Isn't there
never?
anything else about me?
That sentence I just don't want to be quoted.
I would love for that to be quoted. actually.
Isn't there anything else about me that you notice other than my height?
You're a femboy. You're a little gremlin. You tend to get yourself in trouble when left alone for 5 seconds.
Who left you alone
Hey,
for more
this
than 5
time
seconds?
I was left alone and I caused no trouble.
Who left you alone for more than 5 seconds?
The months.
He should know better. Let's go. Let's brew some. I'm gonna go brew some tea in the main room.
Wait. Don't you want your money?
Yes, we're going to be walking. You can give me it as we go.
Alright. 1,750, right?
Mm-hmm. Just
Alright, here you go.
takes money, puts in bag.
There goes all my money.
Woman can now see the color of money.
Becomes
Looks
addicted to money.
looks at a platinum coin. Nice. Puts in bag.
Going on over. Marin, Z, what you two up to?
Alright, so just
Not sure.
I guess timeline-wise, this would probably come in like right as Jericho and Zorman are leaving the shop. That like sending would be coming out to everyone. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the quote.
Sorry it took me so long. My dumbass couldn't spell fucking autumn.
Yeah, what you do to it?
Yeah, just. Devons, you're the only one like in the actual bar itself, yeah.
Yeah, currently he would be sitting at the bar, like head in hands, stressing on how shit this fucking violinist is so far.
Oh no.
Yeah, for
wait,
you,
no,
noob.
no, no.
Damon's split off by mitosis, and the mask that he has just kind of gained its own body, and he's playing music up on the stage. It's not that bad, honestly. It's pretty good.
It's not that bad, but Damons has already yelled at it once.
It's your creation, therefore it reflects your abilities.
You better shut the fuck up, or you're gonna get stabbed.
I mean, it's a part of you, and yet it plays so shittily.
That's not the part of me that I like. Because I can play better than that.
My
dumb
mic was
piece of
muted
shit.
again. For fuck's sake.
Sure, you
Desync,
can.
I
I
think.
just realized that would make
Ugh.
this all the worse. As you know,
What you gonna
Devons
do?
is sitting there stressing out about this not being up to his part. Just gets that sending, basically confirming the fact that yeah, this just happened. As the door swings open.
So you guys are here now.
You know, these the two fools have entered.
Just alright.
It's a nice fucking place in here. You've heard me describe it like 3 times now.
Yeah. It's just like immediately, or just like stops like halfway through the door, just taking everything and looking around at all the tapestries, all the little paraphernalia, hearing
Yeah.
music as Devons. If paying attention to this, you would actually notice like Mert's hand just kind of like at his side, just starts kind of like strumming along on like a minor illusion string to like the actual melody of whatever violence is playing.
Yeah, Damons would notice, and he'd immediately put his hands on the table, like slamming them, and go, "Don't you dare help that fucking piece of shit!"
No sound was being produced. No sound.
Damons did
silent.
not care.
Just kind of like flinching back for a second before realizing that okay, yeah, it's Devons. Yes.
The capybara looks very concerned by the person on this stage.
And speaking of which, that's probably what this man would actually notice next.
Marin, given your time as a pirate, you have seen one of these. These are native to the Pirate Isle in the middle of this the Sea of Stars. You do know what these are.
Just for Devons and Kamari. Little side note: this is probably the most genuinely happy you have seen this man. Like, period. As just grabbing.
Damn, Damons wasn't that happy when he fucking proposed to Kuma. Was he a cat?
Huh?
What? Damon?
Oh, no. Like, just
I didn't
Damon!
remember proposing.
okay. What I mean is like
Right.
generally in his stature and
understand.
everything. Like this current moment.
Congrats, Damons, I guess.
I don't even know this bitch.
Too many names. Don't know what I'm at.
Yeah, but just like in the current moment, everything going on. This is the genuine most happy you've seen this man.
It is a fucking capybara in a French toupee.
As just like darting over, just like grabs Mari by the wrist, just over to the like counter.
I guess I'm being dragged along then.
Who's Mimi?
And
So looking, the capybara looking to Damons and then the other two. These are your friends. as it like sort of like paces back and forth along the counter, like strutting as it walks.
Who is it talking to specifically?
All three of you.
Oh, yes.
Say that
Mm.
much.
Kind of. What are we talking about? Sorry.
Different looking elves coming to town.
Not see these much. Sorry, we're
I
a little far outside.
assume that one on the stage is a little projection of yours, Mr. Pinkman.
You call him a projection. He's physical. You can touch him. I wish he
it's
didn't
'cause you-
fucking exist right now. He's a piece of.
It's because he witnessed you split off by mitosis.
Yeah, I know. Specifically, the mitosis would have been like a black shadow forming off of Daemons. Which is
Go Knights and shit
typically
like
how
that,
they
of course, you
actually
know.
form.
So
Yeah, you could call him something like that.
well, given the nice couple that walked up, then you seem to be having a stressful night with your new protege. What can I get you all to drink?
Strongest whiskey you have, please.
Whiskey, all right. What about you two?
I shift over to Corey.
Anything
Again,
raspberry flavored?
The capybara is walking up and down the counter.
Yeah. Get his best runway strut.
I just love imagining him knocking over all the drinks like randomly.
I imagine he expertly dodges them. Anyways, anything raspberry flavored?
Raspberry. Wish I have a special drink with raspberry in it. A raspberry cocoa margarita. Yeah? Sounds good?
That sounds interesting. I'll take one.
And what about you, Mr. Blue?
Alcohol, see.
You know,
And I'm missing.
never really much of a drinker
Oh,
myself,
I'm
but
you.
on special occasions, I'll try something the same, honestly.
Alright. Sounds good. As the capybara now stands on his hind legs and grabs down a good like pitcher, sort of thing for Daemons' drink. And then he walks down the counter as he's back down on all fours. As he rolls down the counter 2 coconuts. By the way, you guys are like the only 3 actually sitting at the bar right now. So he rolls down 2 coconuts down, as he then, sort of prances back, and he somehow, just out of nowhere, he has a fucking mallet as he just smacks the coconuts. Like with the mallet in his mouth, he goes dunk, dunk. As now they roll off the counter, you guys hear almost like a crack sort of happen as he would hop down off the counter onto the other side of the bar. As tossed up, Daemons, you see a bottle of very nice whiskey get tossed up. Want to try and catch it?
Sure.
You could roll me sleight of hand on that.
All right.
It's all about showmanship with this one.
I would like to say if I fail, I will be making a second check using the mage hand.
Well, your dex is good, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Y'all having sex yet?
+5. I got a 9. I'm gonna use the mage hand to readjust it closer.
Alright, so as you go to reach,
God
don't
fucking
grab it.
damn!
You don't what'd you roll?
I rolled a now one.
Volleyball smash.
As you go to reach for it, right? As you go to reach for it, right? You miss.
Haha,
in that
how's it
split
feel?
second where you get your mage hand to go try and catch it, you realize, oh wait, this thing was about to land on the counter perfectly fine. As your mage hand then goes and smacks it across the fucking room.
I try to catch this, seeing this go down.
It's to the left, so it isn't towards you guys.
Popping out of mage hand. Popping out.
You want to try and catch it too?
They're playing
Go for it,
volleyball.
I
They're
guess.
playing volleyball.
What are they doing?
Yeah, like this thing is about to shatter.
I would love
Yeah,
to
this
see
thing's gonna
wizards
go
I
play
just got
flat on
volleyball.
the
back.
fucking
Okay,
stairs.
okay.
You can make your roll, Marum.
Oh my.
If,
Alright.
if the mage hand fails, I'm preparing to just teleport over and catch it.
Fucking all of you guys are not letting this fucking splat.
No.
13 worth catch a thing.
Come on, Brick. No.
It's mage hand.
I wish I could cast
Daemons,
Bane.
you want to inspire?
Yeah, I'll inspire.
Okay.
It's D6.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
a 13. That is.
Okay, fine, Brick. 19.
Boom. Perfect. Yep. Baron catches it with a nice little blue crow feathered mage hand. Floating back over to the table as the capybaras. It took a little while to fall. It was weird.
What is
Dude,
even
looks like he's
happening?
barely at tears.
Just nods down
Fucking
over it. Wants to
losing his
drops
shit
it.
right now.
I'm guessing Jericho just witnessed all this.
Yeah, you guys are coming down the stairs right now as you saw Jericho and Zorman saw a blue feathered mage hand grab a fucking bottle from about to smash on the ground and float back over to the table as a fucking
Bottle
capybara
comes.
came up from the table and was like, weird. It went back down.
Bottle comes flying over. Just
Interesting.
little spectral crow comes, just snatches it out of the air, puts it back on the counter.
Crow.
How
So,
much for the whole bottle?
he's gonna come up with prices in a second.
Okay.
But coming up, 2 opened coconuts with a blue and a lighter blue straw come up with little, the little umbrella things in them, seeming to be filled with a nice red drink with little raspberries floating on top in coconuts onto the table as the capybara hops up and sees Zorman coming down the stairs alongside Jericho and would shout over as a capybara would. These ones your friends? Zorman?
Man, guess we're not. Guess we're not.
Seems like an active.
In a perfect imitation of Zorman's voice, I would say yes, they are.
Yeah, let's stay much. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, but my head is still facing the ground, so you definitely can't see me
Alright.
speaking.
Alright. Well, given the fact that you all got the suite, drinks are free. So is meals. Don't worry.
Cool. Demons just pops the cork on the whiskey and just starts chugging, and then it hands the bottle to Sobre, which I assume is also there.
I'd assume so, yeah.
Do y'all
the
mind
others
if I
trying
finish
to
up the scene
actually
with the
exotic-
violinist?
Just 1 second. For those of you two that are drinking the nicer drink, it doesn't taste like it's alcohol at all. Actually, I think if you mixed coconut, 15 other fruits, and raspberry into one fruit punch concoction of utter fucking sweet and tart, just it's a very powerful tasting drink.
He's pleased with the drink, visibly.
seeing this, is going just Brent's gonna like, maybe hand out a very small amount of this stuff and like just slip it into a little glass vial. Yeah. Gotta learn how to make this.
Very, very weird look from the capybara. But yeah, Demons, you can.
Okay. Demons, after taking a big swig of the whiskey, would get up. Well, first he'd look at the capybara and go, "So where do I get those lessons? I need to pick up some instruments, or the skills for the instruments."
Well,
No.
I should be coming down here soon. He has a performance here tonight, actually. So
Okay, great.
don't you worry.
I'm gonna go and
What
fix the
is,
shitty
all
performer
of
on
your
stage. Oh, Demons.
Good.
Um,
Two. All three.
as he would. Hmm?
Go ahead, you. Go ahead.
The other three's names.
Wait,
I let
you
them
didn't
say their own
finish
names.
his little introduction.
Oh. I just said Demons and went for a handshake.
Gotcha.
On a
He
capybara.
doesn't have hands.
Yeah, can it do that? Yeah.
He kind of looks at you weird, and then he like tilts his head sideways and sort of like like mouth around your hand, shake up and down.
Yeah.
Your hand is very much covered in capybara slobber.
Demons proceeds to wipe his hand on the back of Marin's coat.
Before Demons can do that, your hand will get prestidigitation and cleaned.
He'd still wipe his hand on Marin's coat.
Yeah.
Just for the gross factor for
the
Marin.
emotions were there. The emotions were there. This is what happens when all three of the spellcasters are just chilling here.
Exactly. Messing with each other in all different.
Just fully casters.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Exactly. But, just like, gonna take a quick drink of all this. Just. It's wonderful. I mean, come on. When do you see something like this? Just, like looking over at good old LVB, just and you. Apologies if this is a strange question, but researching myself, could you explain a little bit about yourself? I mean, I don't exactly recall much about seeing this sort of thing.
How I what?
Like just a little bit about himself, aka how. What is this?
I am El Mimi. I am the most interesting capybara you'll ever meet.
Certainly say
I
that.
started my life.
Of course he is.
I started my life on a small little island in the middle of the Sea of Stars. Made my way out through some druid groves, and they gave me sentience. And ever since, I have started a life of entrepreneurial. I made my way out here to this desert, into this town, and I've established myself as one of the most beloved people amongst the city. You will never once meet a bartender like me. Again, capybara, head up high, like prancing up and down this fucking bar.
I feel like Creed would have something to say about the bartender. That mentioning never meeting a bartender like him, but
just
Creed
like,
is here.
very lighthearted laugh, just you can say that again. And just things.
Demons, was it?
Yeah.
Could you get your friend off the stage?
Oh,
my guest will be
fucking
arriving.
gladly. Demons would slam the bottle slightly on the table and walk up to the stage, and he legit just grabs the violinist by his collar, like the fucking vest he's got, just throws him off the fucking stage. No rolls needed. It's voluntary. The fucking guy's not fighting him. Because lack of
Just fade
self-respect.
into shadow.
He hits the ground with a big fucking thud because he falls face first, and then dissipates the moment he actually like fully hits the floor. And then like Damons leans
Plus just
over the
murdered a
edge
guy.
of the stage and like spits at where he fell, and then prestigitations the spit away.
God
A
damn.
lot of the
and then-
people here, keep in mind, a lot of the clientele here, a lot of high elves, a lot of people in nice outfits here. Very confused.
Damons would
So what-
snap his fingers
As
as
like,
like
there's a couple that like clap slowly.
he would bow as if it was a performance, and like snap his fingers so like standard luau music would actually play using prestidigitation because you can make faint music.
Sure.
And then he would just go sit back at the table.
All right. Now, for Zorman and Jericho coming down behind you, there'd be a nice featherly colored Aarakocra coming down with a very interesting device in their hand.
Ooh,
If this
shiny.
guy would walk on down.
You know,
I don't doubt you guys would recognize what the fuck this guy is.
But it's shiny.
If my Discord would not be a little
Did Discord just censor Brick?
cut.
Brick died in the end.
Brick literally
Cen-
just
there
got
it is.
censored by
He's there.
Discord.
Do I know what this
There you
shiny is?
Wait, is he holding an accordion?
Squeeze box.
Yes, he's holding an accordion.
But it's
Molly has
shiny.
one of those too.
Yes,
Squeeze box.
and yes, this is the same Aarakocra that's on the posters around here.
Oh no.
As a lot of the clientele after Damons' shit would start clapping and like wooing as this guy is walking up, as the capybara is very much like looking as proud as a capybara could. As he sort of like tried and walk around the Jericho and the Zoraman on the stairs. So sorry. Dan. As he'd be walking up towards the stage.
Damons would walk just slow enough to where he'd pass the guy while he's entering the stage. And like just like slightly speak to the guy saying, I'm excited to see you perform, and I'd like lessons when you have free time.
We can
That
speak,
sounds
we can speak about this after the
fine.
show.
Sounds good.
that sounds kind of sus. Sounds kind of gay. Just saying.
Yeah, coming from Jericho.
As he walks up to the stage, sort of the classic thaumaturgy, louder voice, yada yada, welcome everyone. I'm Cass, as many of you know, Aarakocra from far away, coming here to play for you all. I have a two-part act tonight, one of a song that I know and one of a song that I've learned throughout my travels, for which you will guess. It's up to you. As he's gonna start off with this track. Yeah, the classic. But
Chickens.
everyone in the party is here at one point except for Creed. So going on over. Tara, you did not just say you'll fuck a bird.
Me.
It's a bird. All right.
I mean, look at him. Goddamn.
So, transitioning scenes over as this guy starts to play his music. Creed, buddy, buddy. It's getting close.
Cool, just kind of waiting with hand outstretched.
It's getting close.
Yep, prepared, ready
and
to
there
action, dodge, just hand outstretched, waiting.
There is guards here. As given the fact that the rest of the party is off in the middle of the bar with music playing, wouldn't be able to hear this, but since you're out here, raid sirens. They're getting ready to fight this thing.
Raid Shadow
Okay,
Legends.
time. Okay. This is what we do. This is what we
As
do.
ballistae and cannons are now lining these walls.
This is what we do. Where is how far is this ballista and how far are the guards?
There's one at pretty much every 20-foot interval of this wall.
How
I've made
close
it.
are they to me?
Every 20-foot interval. As I just
Okay, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to where there's sand and like rocks around, right?
Yep.
Cool. I am going to use the Claymore of Lunar Strength on the ground in front of them, literally just to kick up dust as much as I can by just hitting the ground in front of them. And since that's a critical hit on the ground to make a dust, that means I can dash, as Creed is going to dash literally as far as he can, closer to the source of, the thing they're scared of. As he's kind of before he would hit the ground, kind of put his hands out like to some of the people, like it's fine, just kind of take off.
So are you hopping down?
Yep.
Right now?
He is just
Gotta
smacking
glide
the
on
ground,
down.
going full speed, trying to literally meet this thing in the middle.
All right. So yeah, you would have heard like the sounds of a lot of people just setting up all this shit, and as you glide out, you realize none of those ballistae or cannons are visible from this side at all. So, scary note there. They could just fucking surprise attack anyone that walks by, with all that shit. But yeah, given your speed and everything, yeah, you could definitely meet this thing fucking in the middle. As spear in hand. You get a nice little friend coming up to you. I gotta pull up an image of him. Did I really not have the right image saved this entire fucking time? Wow, I am such a terrible fucking DM.
I like how Brick says he's a terrible DM when I'm the kind of DM that like constantly is like, wait, where's that image?
Yeah.
Every time, like, you see this,
So
there's just nothing.
It is a huge size creature, so a 3x3x3 tile, right?
Yeah.
Descends down with following your spear, and as you catch it, its wings sort of, it seemed like he was almost an arrow as one creature, as the wings sort of fold backwards, as this is right above you.
Is it flying or is it?
It is flying in the air, and it is making the sounds of a fucking jet engine.
That's interesting. Creed would just kind of wave to it and motion for it to like,
As in
land.
Draconic, it would speak to you. Fucking! I just wanted to eat. I'm just going to get food, man. What the fuck is your problem?
Creed would like almost like he was about to say something, then kind of like reach into his bag, just like pull out a little potion, and kind of drink it. Oh, okay. Hi there. Okay.
Dick.
You just here. Can you like land for a second? It's really hard to hear you.
Fucking, it would get down. 4 legs. These are not conventional wings, as you can tell. As they look like they're giant, almost like lances on this thing's back. As he would sort of fold up the wings to sort of stand. As you feel like if he had arms, he would have his hands on his hips, as he looks pissed at you.
Okay, I know. Here, let me explain. Just have a seat. Is Creed kind of just like? Is there actually anything to sit on for Creed? Like, is there like a
No,
rock
this is
or?
you're in the middle of the desert. Like this is sand over
Okay,
here.
just stay there for a second. Creed would pop into his demi-plane, pop back
You mean
out, holding literally
Fuck.
just a normal chair, and just
What the-
kind of sit down. I don't have a chair for you, but you know,
It's just fucking funny for you. Like,
no.
okay,
Okay,
first
okay.
of all, fuck is that thing? That how far away? Like what the fuck?
Uh, I found it in some ruins, and actually, well, technically, it was a sword, and then, well, first I found it as a sword. It was floating above the water, and then it touched an immovable rod. Then they fused together and made a spear. And then I realized it could kind of be thrown any distance, and it would
Too
kind of make
fucking
it
long.
there.
Too fucking long. Too fucking long. I'm not.
Okay,
putting-
okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Recently, let me
What the
explain.
fuck?
Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Give me a second.
I just got
Recently,
here, man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, and the very long travel for you. I'm sure. I'm sorry. Okay. I recently learned and more figured out who killed my father, and there's a lot of association with the color red, and it looked kind of similar from a distance, and I thought it might be him. So I thought you were the man that killed my father, and then I actually cast sending, and then I figured out who you were before you got here, and then I kind of felt bad, and I am so sorry. You want like a drink or like a snack? I am so sorry. I could patch that up
Like,
too
I
if
was
you
in the
want.
middle of okay. So here's the thing, man. I had a catch, you know, that I was holding on to, and then you threw that, fucking hit me. I dropped it. All right, now it's a fucking puddle of meat. It's fucking gross. All right, it's just splatted. I'm not gonna go
Okay.
lick up the fucking dirt. All right, it's gross. So yes, food in exchange for that. As you would see that on his like right left like back leg, there's a sizable dent on him.
Is it metal? Like an actual? Wait, yeah. What kind of dragon is this? Like, is it? I know
Um,
you said it's not
it
conventional, but like,
doesn't seem to be made of like any like it looks like it chipped off almost like stone.
okay, here. Just quick. I, um, I don't know if you know who I am.
I don't.
I'm sorry. What was your? I don't know if there was a male or female. What was your sibling's name? I feel like
Like
it start with an M.
siblings. But
Don't you have a sibling or something? Maybe I can't misremembering.
what have you? Which one have you met? Which one?
What?
Look, I've tried to separate myself from them. You know,
Oh
they all
no.
fight amongst themselves. I'm not a part of that. All right, I just want to fucking live my own life. Right?
Oh yeah, no. One of my
Fucking
friends is friends with
thing
them.
got broken. I got fucking roped over here. All right, so I don't want to fucking be here right now.
Oh well. I mean, I know made you drop your food, but don't worry. I'm like a really good cook, and I can make some really nice alcohol. Y- Hey, Brick. So, um, time to pull out the like 600 pounds of ingredients I have for cooking. Yeah, I remember I just took a box from. Actually, let me check how heavy it is. Box of ingredients, 585 pounds. Cool. Creed's just gonna pop out with his like, cook's utensils, just everything he needs to actually cook, and his brewing supplies. Okay, so what do you want to eat? Like, I can make a lot of different things.
Just did you just have like what the fuck is it? What is that? Like some kind of fucking bag of holding? Like what the fuck is that?
Do you want to
You're
see?
like a clown car. Like what the fuck am I looking at?
Okay, do you want to see? It's actually really cool.
I don't think I'd fit in it.
I mean, it'd take a while, but like I just kind of put your head in first. And...
I'd rather not. Just
Okay,
something
okay.
big, I guess. I don't fucking know. You got
I
like
mean,
a
I
bison.
mean, I got one of those, but technically, I'm not supposed to feed it to you. Actually, well, it's not here anymore. It's somewhere else. I got a lot of different kind of steak. You want steak?
Dude, a lot of it. I don't know. I'm
Like,
a big guy. You know, I need a lot.
yeah, like 300 pounds.
You're,
Is that
you're
good?
lucky. You're lucky. I didn't just fucking send you to death right now. All right.
I mean, death isn't really that mean, honestly. Like, and no offense, but I feel like this would be a pretty fair fight.
Some
Also,
fucking
pro
mortal
tip.
in a wolf mask just
Pro tip.
threw
Pro
a
tip.
spear halfway across the continent and then is saying to me, "Oh, I could take you in a fight." Like, what the fuck is all with you? Fucking weirdo.
Okay. Slightly rude, but fair enough.
Slightly rude. You threw a spear halfway across the fucking continent.
I thought
you
you were the guy that
smacked me.
killed my dad.
I'm a fucking dragon.
I couldn't tell that from like 1,000 miles away, okay?
Why are you throwing something that far?
That's an excellent question. And I do not have an answer for you. What kind of seasoning do you like, by the way?
Just something spicy, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Okay. I haven't gotten to cook something spicy in forever. None of my friends like spicy things. Cool. Yeah, time to make a quick check, I guess. Let me see. Right. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
He pissed off a giant jet dragon and is now making it food to try and not die.
I mean,
I more just feel bad, honestly. Like Creed will fight this thing. How did I mess that up? Oh, I put a D nothing. That's what. Who? 16.
So
Wow.
You giving that to him?
No, Creed's gonna look at it. I can make this better. Hold on.
No, fucking give it to me. I don't fucking have all day.
Okay, sorry. Just wanted to make sure it tasted good. I really don't like making bad food.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, here, fine. Just take it. You want a drink?
I don't need it. It's fucking.
Do you eat? Like, do you need to
Yeah.
eat?
Yeah, I do.
You look like a robot, like a Warforged.
A fucking what?
Do you not have those wherever you're from?
No.
Also, wait, are you a god or something, or like a demigod? What are you?
Prince, I guess, if you want to fucking call it that.
It's not.
God Prince. I don't fucking know. I don't really give a shit.
Okay, that's like you asking me if like I'm an elf and me saying no, I'm a knight. Like that's not what I was asking.
God Prince, I guess. I fucking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. What's your name?
Valstrax.
Oh, that's a cool name. My name's Creed.
Like the fucking action.
Yeah. I had weird parents.
This runs in the fucking family.
Actually, no, they were way cooler than I was.
Anyway, just fucking give me it. I'll be out of my fucking way.
Okay. Have a good day. Sorry about that, by the way.
Yeah, fucking. As he just flies back up and then just fucking takes off. If you want, you can make me a strength save. To not be blasted on your fucking ass.
Fair enough. Oh wait, strength save. My bad. I was about to roll the wrong thing. Wait, nope, that's still the same. Never mind.
Yeah, he just
no,
jets off like that.
19.
Yeah, no, you're still knocked on your fucking ass.
He just looks
along with your chair
Oh.
and everything else, just all over the fucking ground.
Creed just kind of waves goodbye. Well, that was weird. He just picks up his chair and starts heading back to the city. Time to add a new friend to the list.
He's not a friend.
He is my friend. You know how many times you've said he is not a friend? They are not a friend.
But
He is my friend now.
you did hear that everyone else was meeting up at the bar earlier, so I'm guessing you're headed that way.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably
cool.
would hit the ground a good few times to get there faster.
You're
know,
just
just-
like doing front flips and shit.
Creed is essentially just smacking the ground, like hooking the little things into the ground and just launching himself forward.
Back to everyone else. Plus Sobre this time. So Chris, you've been in an Island Burger, right?
Oh, yeah.
So this place is a lot like that aesthetic. All right.
Okay.
You are sitting right up at the bar right next to Damon's, Marin and Kumari. As
Okay.
you guys all got drinks, Damon split a bottle of whiskey with you guys, and because you guys have a suite here, food and drink on the house. So you guys got like that all extensive package and all that.
Dope.
Right now there is a Cass playing the accordion on the stage right now. AKA an Eric Crocro with the fucking accordion. You should know who that is. But yeah. Currently he's playing the accordion on the stage. Damon's asked for lessons and shit. And there's a fucking capybara on the counter. So yeah, that's what you
Spicy.
miss.
Great.
As he would the first song would come to an end with this guy here, as he would speak before he's even able to speak. You know, a lot of clapping from a lot of the people in the bar here. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys wanted to join that, but yeah. As the Eric Croker starts to speak. Now this one, my next piece. This one took a lot to figure out how to play by myself. Little tricks, other things. As you guys would see little spectral instruments start to form around him. With a nice like black and white sort of ghostly appearance to them. This next one, yeah, means a lot to me. It's about a particular person, you know, in my life. Hey, Damons, can you make me a wisdom save?
I knew it.
Huh?
Just make me a wisdom save for me, buddy.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. No, I was right. I told you. It was the
Well-
squeeze box that gave it away. It was the squeeze box.
Cool. I'm gonna send you a nice little message.
Oh. So I'm guessing the DC was a 10.
Oh no, you failed.
Oh.
I think I guessed what's going on now.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a squeeze box and I was immediately like, no, cast Dispel Magic right now. I wasn't there though. I couldn't do anything. It was gonna end very poorly for Creed.
Anyway, as
Mm.
this next piece would start up, as I will post it in the chat now, very, very reminiscent for those of you that partook in the first chapter of some music that played in that bar. As he's playing all of the instruments himself with like spectral sort of feminine hands, sort of playing all of the instruments around. As yeah. If you guys wish to roleplay, go for it.
How long would it take me to get there moving at like, 500 feet around? Just
You'll
curious.
be there soon. AKA, literally right now.
Wait, so I would just walk in to hear music and that?
Yep.
So I can just kind of see everything?
Yeah, it's a Eric Croker playing the accordion. Fun time.
Cool. Creed would just kind of wave at everyone and then just kind of listen to the music. Just kind of stare at the Aarakocra for a minute. As he would just kind of stand up, walk over to the stage, and just stare at them. Quite a while. I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm going to make myself look like this.
Okay.
Kind of wave.
For everyone else, Creed just turned into a weird tiefling lady with an accordion. Guys don't really know why. It's Creed. He does weird things like that.
Marin knows who this is.
Yeah, Marin knows.
Marin has actually seen specifically that image.
But
So has Kumari.
the music is playing.
Any reaction from this Aarakocra?
Nope.
Okay. Just gonna kind of wait for them to get off stage.
There's an unnatural number of accordions now.
There are too many accordions here. Send help.
I would like to say something.
What's up?
Once that music started, I would telepathically link all of the party members and tell them, follow me after that fucking music
Nope.
ends. No?
Nada.
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 Then I would noticing my fucking message isn't working. Look at Marin and Sobre and go, follow me. We're gonna have to deal with something after this
Nada.
music. Nada.
Nada. Nada.
I can't even fucking speak.
For everyone else, Daemons is enjoying the music.
Okay. I know what's happening.
Okay, so he break. How far away is this person?
You walked up to the fucking stage.
Yeah, how far away are they?
So I guess like 15 feet away, on the stage. I don't fucking know.
Okay, just curious. Creed's gonna for a split moment just get distracted by the capybara that's just walking on the counter, just like, what is that?
The capybara is nodding its head, and you've never seen one of these things in your fucking life. It is a fucking rat on the counter.
Creed's just gonna kind of give it a thumbs up.
Rat on the table, what will it do?
The capybara almost kind of waves its head to stand away from the fucking
I'm
shit.
gonna just
You're in the
pull
way.
out a nice
Fuck
little
all
Bryce.
torments.
Gonna pull out a nice little Bryce. And give him the command to grab the cloak and fly away as fast as he can. When it's kind of obvious he should. Cool.
Where are you? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'll wait for the song to end. Whatever song is currently going.
Tomato is posted.
Hey, Brick. Anything up with these little spectral hands? Anything slightly familiar?
As I said, they were black and white and feminine in shape.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I ready an action
For fucking what?
to pull someone into the demi plane?
This is an innocent Aarakocra.
I
Creed.
do not
What
trust
the fuck?
them. I do not trust them in the slightest.
The signs in this place seem to have been posted for quite a fucking while.
Mm-hmm.
So,
mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay, this is like the one time I'm just very irrational, and I do not trust this person.
You weirdo. But for everyone else that isn't trying to, get in the way of the fucking performance, what you guys doing?
Oh, I just got back from. Oh, sorry.
Angel do have returned though. Yeah, but so just thing for everyone here, just obviously, the sending was out. Everyone kind of knows what's going on, and but it's really truly just enjoying this performance. Bro's having a good time, just kind of wondering what Creed's on edge about, but
But
it's great.
one thing y'all would notice, sorry, since Damons is so into this performance, he's not drinking as he normally would.
No, he
For
is.
everyone in the party, they would
You are.
know he drinks a
No,
lot.
Damons is drinking. Damons is drinking, Yeti. He is.
Nothing is off about what Damons is doing.
Nothing is off about what Damons is doing. There was no war in Bossine Say.
Oh yeah, am I down here with the others right now? I don't really know what.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, you and Jericho are.
So what's everyone doing right now? Kind of.
The four of them are
Apparently
up at the
listening
bar right
happily to
now.
music.
Four of them are at the bar. Creed is
Hmm.
distracting the fucking person on the stage, being an asshole, honestly.
Oh, the person on the stage is playing this song. Oh, I haven't heard that song before.
Yeah. The Aarakocra's
I
playing music.
I actually haven't been here for like 20 minutes. I had to go out my dogs and such. I'm gonna go over and talk to Damons.
Okay.
See what's going on with him. How you doing, Damons?
Doing good.
Can I
my-
respond?
Doing all right. My weird, my masked guy was shit at music earlier.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
What mask guy?
The mask that we got like 20ish years ago with that shield.
Oh, the one I
and
told you never to
skull.
wear and never to use?
Yeah. There was a spirit in it. It was fun.
Don't make me have to take your
That-
mask away. Also,
Damons, I
that
never
doesn't
fucking say shit like that.
also, are you okay, Damon? Something feels off.
I'm telling you this. What the fuck is with you guys meta this
No, I haven't been here for 20 minutes. I don't know what's
Demons is
going.
not off at
No,
all.
no, Damons would have never admitted that there was a spirit in there. Damons would have never talked like that because he knows I already know there's a.
a spirit in there to
Let me finish talking, you noob. For the love of fucking God, don't interrupt me like that. That's annoying as shit. That annoys me whenever you interrupt me like that and then proceed to say I'm metagaming. God. Damons already knows I know there's a spirit in there. We were together when we found that out.
Yeah.
And Damons doesn't talk like. So Zorman isn't assuming anything much. They're just saying that's a bit weird. For fuck's
So
sake.
what'd you say to him?
That's a bit odd, but are you okay, Damons? Sorry.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Got a nice bottle of whiskey.
Damons was never fine.
What's thoughts about this guy on stage? Haven't heard him before.
Oh, I'm going to be taking some lessons from him. Seems to be reputable.
What you gonna take lessons from him about?
I've got a couple of instruments I want to learn.
Hmm.
The lyre. Possibly I could learn a little bit of the accordion like he's playing right now, and some other instruments. We got a lot, so might as well learn some.
Thoughts? Okay, that's fair. Uh, um, you want um, you want 2 items that I got for you at the store?
Oh, did you get him items?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
That's what the
Should-
mana potions were, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take them.
Okay, kind of just put him in his bag. Eh, there you go. Whenever this guy's done, you want to play some music up there?
Maybe after I talk with him about lessons and stuff.
Okay. We. You know how long we're planning on staying here for?
We haven't really spoken on that yet.
Yeah. I don't think we can afford to stay here that long, to be fair.
I mean, okay, out of game. You guys have this for as long as you're doing this mission for.
That was also a genuine question because we haven't really talked about how long we're staying here for. Thoughts about the plan we've been vaguely talking about with Magala and such? You got any suggestions on what we can do with that?
Just try and get the star.
I don't really know what that one is yet, I guess.
We have to talk to Yura about it.
Yeah. Well,
So, but it's better to take a load off right now anyway. We've been far too busy for all this time.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right there.
So, as the music would stop, as the Aarakocra would bow, as he'd walk down off the stage, wave over at Daemons. Daemons would wave back as he starts walking towards the staircase in the back of the room. Daemons would be getting up at this time.
Hey, Demont, do you think I could probably join you with those music lessons? Sound interesting enough.
Here, I'll ask as a, ensuing the Aarakocra walking on over. You ready for your lessons? Or to talk about having a lesson? And Daemons would say, yeah. My friend here was asking to sit in with it though. And he was like, I take people one person at a time, so I can have you in line. It'll be quick. Don't worry.
Hey, Brick. It's gonna walk up.
I mean, it's
little
that's
prance.
fine.
Kind of put his arm around, like, how tall is Aarakocra?
It is currently, actually around about Zorman's height.
6 foot.
Okay, yeah. So like, I wouldn't have to duck to put my arm around them, right?
No, not necessarily.
Cool. Like, Creed kind of puts his jacket over him and is just like,
hey, can you
kind of staring at them.
Can you not do that? As he kind of try and get out from under.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them and myself into the demiplane.
Why? What? That one I really don't understand.
Yeah, well.
Why?
Why are you doing this, Creed?
I would like to know why you were doing this, because he hasn't said anything that's suspicious. I mean, Zorman's a bit suspicious, but not much.
Creed is no, not no. I didn't even notice Daemons. No, squeeze box.
What? You're
A
not
lot of people
allowed to.
play the accordion. Kumari plays the accordion. Like, what the fuck?
No, Kubari doesn't.
We have.
Yes,
Kumari-
he does.
Kumari,
Literally does. Literally.
I thought
I-
Kumari just
what?
had an accordion. I didn't know Kumari could actually play it.
Doesn't
To be
actually
fair, he
hasn't
has.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was saying.
I
It,
could. I would be
Yeah,
in
so-
range of that too. So would I be able to go in?
I
Purely
would have to
because-
allow you to go in.
Purely because also. You can't just take people without their permission. That's
mean,
not
I
you
let
okay.
it
could- you
out
could-
if
you
it's
could
not
pick up
who I
the-
think it is.
you could pick up the thing and shake it.
Yeah, but I prefer not to
Whatever.
let that other guy out because that's gonna lead to an odd
But,
situation.
Also, the
But yeah,
elk
a
and-
lot of the people here in the bar gasp.
I would pick up the
um,
cloak immediately.
Hey, what happens when I use disguise self and pull someone into the demiplane? Like, what am I pulling them into? Is it just? I am curious about. Is it just nothing?
It's your fucking demiplane.
It goes
no,
immediately
like,
to the
no.
demiplane. What?
I mean, because I put my jacket
You have
over
the
thing.
coat.
Yeah.
The coat is still visible.
Okay.
I would like to take the coat as soon as he like teleports in and shake it out because you can't kidnap people without you can't take people without their consent. That's kidnapping, Creed. That's not okay.
Yeah,
We
as,
don't do that
Hey,
anymore.
bro,
one of the people in the bar would like go out the door and just shout for guards.
That's
Um,
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's not the best in the head. Give me a second. As they would grab it and then just shake it out.
out pops
Fuck.
a Creed, an Aarakocra. How many fucking creatures do you have in there?
Okay, so we
A
have
dog, an elk. Let me check.
Scissors Man.
Yeah, that guy.
I didn't
First
want to
off-
do this, but you can't
first off,
fucking
the mind
kidnap
flayer.
people.
First off, the mind flayer.
Yeah. Yeah.
The eagle, the dog, the elk. Tim can stay in there.
Ki-
No, everything comes out.
no,
I don't-
Tim
Tim
isn't real.
can't- I don't think
Tim
Tim.
isn't real.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, do you want to make Tim real? That is a very serious question.
I don't remember if the bison was actually
He's
even in the demi. No, he's not. He got
The
taken out.
bison is. Or-
Oh. Wait, no. Remember because it got shaken that one time? That's when that other guy came out and I never put the bison back in.
I thought you put it back in, but
Well, we
alright.
haven't had it with us this entire time, so I'd assume it's in there actually.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess the baby bison comes out too.
It's just people.
I'm just gonna grab like a.
Remember, there's like 20 people in here, just all staring concerned.
I'm just
and
gonna
the
grab.
capybara is like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna grab my normal cloak and throw it over the mind flare.
Okay.
Because you know I
Um,
just took one off. to
Literally,
put
the
that on,
moment
so
that
I'm
you
just gonna-
pull him out, he would literally jump back in the coat. Like,
he can do that.
He's allowed
He's-
to. Creed-
he's going back in.
I
He's
didn't.
not.
I didn't know you could do that. That's the thing.
Remember, he has the ability to jump back out in a like.
Ah.
did
Yeah,
that-
no, yeah, he just.
Oh,
He just
okay.
he fucking tracer dashes back in. Like
I
he's
didn't-
like nope.
Honestly, I forgot that was an ability they had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Creed's just kind of pointing, like one finger just kind of pointed at the chest of the Aarakocra, just staring. He's Creed again.
I'm gonna
What the
grab the cloak,
is-
grab Creed, and pull him to the like back of the tavern area,
Yeah,
and then
Yes,
kind of just
the
whistle
air-
at the animals to come over here.
as the Aarakocra man is just kind of like crawling backwards, you know, and like would get up and just like what the hell?
Just kind of staring.
Apologies, this man's not the best in the head. As I would slap him upside the head.
What did I
Creed
do to you?
literally just wouldn't react to getting hit, just kind of still pointing.
Yeah,
and, like,
Creed,
squinting
hey,
at the-
little thing. You touched the guy, right?
Well, no,
You know,
just like
little
pointing
little
at his
thing,
face.
little.
Well,
Well,
he
I'm
had to
saying
touch
you
him,
you,
too.
you pulled him into the coat.
You
Yes,
had to touch
yes,
him to
you
pull
did.
him into the
Yeah,
coat,
so first of all, Creed, your disguise self is up, and second of all, you would realize, you know, if you touch a guy in disguise self, they tend to, you know, turn into whatever they are. So you just kidnapped an innocent man.
Almost kidnapped. Almost kidnapped. There's
What do you
a
mean turn
slight
into whatever
difference.
they are?
Like
You have to-
typically, when someone casts disguise self, if you touch them or you touch someone else, the spell ends.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you had to hit
well, I
him.
was
so
saying
disguise
Creed is
self
Creed. I
works.
said Creed is Creed again.
Yeah, and I'm saying
Yeah.
he is still the Aarakocra man.
Creed
So-
just kind of poke one more time just to check?
He's not letting you stand near him. He is like
Yeah, but I would have
going
taken you
away.
to the back of the bar with all the animals with you.
Creed would just kind of look and like kind of look confused, like, huh? And just kind of look
You
at his hand
aren't
in the back of the Aarakocra,
allowed
just
to fucking take people into your cloak without their consent. That's kidnapping. Stop.
For
Creed would
those
just
of you
kind of like bow at the guy and just kind of and just like set a bottle of alcohol on the table and just walk away. Just leave.
yeah, as you're doing that, the
Can you
weasel
put the-
guy from last session coming in.
Can you put the animals in the cloak first? There's
Yes,
kind of a
they
lot
would
of
do
them.
that. I would put them all back.
The weasel guy from last session. If you guys remember him, one of the guards. He's here now. The tiefling woman here. I was told some tiefling woman kidnapped but he's out. As he
Creed
looks
would just
back
kind
at
of
the
shrug as he
civilian.
just 3 steps away.
Shrugs.
What?
I don't know. Let's just continue on with our lives. That was stupid.
He'd pull up like a paper and like just write out write out a thing. This is a fine for false report. Just hand that to the civilian. Just walk out of the bar.
Oh my god.
How much is the fine? I'm curious.
You can't, or well, as
I
Zorman
can
with
see.
see all. Yes, the fine was about 5 gold.
That's very hefty fine.
Yeah.
Just kind of
He's walking out.
kind of walk over them and just kind of hand the person 5 gold, and then just kind of walk back.
Thank you.
It's fine.
The Aarakocra man would sort of like
Kratos.
stepping around things. Demons, do you want to, continue? As Demons would get up and look at Creed like really, like aggressively, I guess.
Why didn't
Um,
Daemons have anything to say about that? Zorman would find that one odd.
Perhaps.
Daemons definitely would have said something before that, but
Kind of
no
look
one
at
acted that out.
kind of look at
looking
Daemons.
aggressive. Daemons doesn't look happy with Creed.
Are you okay, Daemons?
Wait a minute. Brick.
What?
Creed would kind of, you know how he teleported out?
Yeah.
Kind of just teleport back in with like one finger pointing up, just kind of looking at the ceiling, like, wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Kind of walk back over to the Aarakocra and then gonna pull out the sending stone and cast sending.
Yeah, no, he's not letting you stand near the fucking
Oh
Aarakocra.
no, not like super close to him, just kind of staring at him. Gonna cast sending real quick.
To whom?
Okay.
The person I transformed into.
The two are going upstairs now.
I'm just gonna kind of like keep
Daemons,
watching
you
them.
can hop in the other VC if you want.
I can see what they're doing for the record, and also
Yeah, you can.
I have the ability to read their lips too.
Yep.
So
That
can I
indeed you could.
just?
Hey, Brick, I'm gonna DM you what the
You can be
sending was.
down here and know what the fuck they're saying.
Okay.
But yeah. For the rest of you guys, role play out Creed harassing a fucking person.
If anything worth
being an
interest
asshole about it.
happens with my giant perception, just tell me. I have good perception and insight, so just tell me if anything of note happens.
Alright. So I'm gonna hop down into the other VC with Daemons.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That was interesting.
Skibbity bibbity bop.
I honestly don't know what's going on with Daemons, to be fair. I left for like 20 minutes.
We don't know either.
All I gotta say is Sophie dating a man who just assaulted a violinist.
Wait, no.
That was
Creed's-
Creed.
Is Creed still
That
in the
was
bar?
Creed.
No,
Yep.
before that.
Creed's
Me-
actually just kind of staring at the door where they just went into.
I'm gonna kind of like walk up to Creed again, and just kind of go, "Why did you?" Kind of like talk in a lower voice, just kind of go, "Why did you try to take someone into your cloak without their permission? That is very illegal."
Creed's just gonna kind of stare at Zorman.
I
and
know you.
Point in the direction they went.
I know you can speak. Use your damn words.
No, he was about to. He just kind of point at the door that they just entered, and would ask, "Can you see them?"
Yes. I can.
Um,
I learned how to read lips too, so I know what they're saying.
hmm,
So far, nothing
Okay.
concerning. I'm
Hmm.
watching them.
overly paranoid sometimes. Okay.
Demons was acting weird, I'll give you that, but nothing
Oh, and,
that can't be written off.
oh no. Okay. Hey, remember that tiefling that
Yeah,
Damon's kind of killed? This is hushed tone,
Yeah.
Just Zorn. Remember that tiefling? Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, my ex tiefling, right?
You've told me about them.
Yeah. Shadow Bard. The
Hmm.
people that can kill people, or if someone
don't-
dies near them, they can just kind of take their personality, their appearance, their knowledge, everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to keep a watch on them. I got this this new cloak that allows me to actually better see everything even in the air. Wait, your eyes have color? Huh. Never realized it.
Yeah, I didn't realize until about 3 years ago.
I mean, I knew you. Like, I knew they vaguely had shape based off what other people said, but I didn't know they had colors. Does it stay that color or does it change?
I don't know why it's this color. They just happen to be that color. I have no idea.
Interesting. Yeah, but I'll keep a watch on them. If anything happens, I'll know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ready to kick that door and then
I'll
kidnap someone again.
I'll tell you if something happens. If it's notable, I'll be the first one to shoot him. For the record, I'm
Oh.
talking about the bird, not Daemons.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not trying to kill demons, but I mean, it's not off the table, but like
Not right
it's
now.
more different reasons. Different reasons.
Definitely not right now.
No, you know, it's. I know. I admit that was an overreaction. I shouldn't just grab someone just because they played
Yes.
similar music to someone I used to know and had the same instrument as them, and that person could also transform into anyone they killed or anyone that died near them, and would gain all their knowledge, and that definitely an overreaction. And
Daemons was acting a bit weird, but that's the only thing of note. I mean, the guy wasn't acting that suspicious. It's kind of the weird thing I found was that Daemons didn't react to you kidnapping a man, because Daemons would have definitely said something. Have you ever heard that man not be a loudmouth about anything?
Good point.
That's why I'm concerned.
The only thing that concerns me is if that is who I think it might be. And just hey, the reason I was so immediate in my action was because I know what the kind of things they can do if.
All I ask you is that you discuss with us what you're doing first. And we'll tell you if it's a reasonable action for you to do.
I cast sending to Marin. I told Marin. Is he kind of just Creed would just look over at Marin?
Looks over at Marin.
He is not enjoying the current circumstances, to say the absolute least.
Talk to me before you do anything that you like this again, or anything that even is semi-drastic. so I can tell you if it's a good idea or not.
Okay, well, just you know, a lot of paranoia, especially since I recently talked to them and they didn't really
I might
seem
guess.
too concerned on my location, and they were actively
Brick.
hunting the person.
1 second.
Okay.
Oh, something's going down upstairs. As Zorman just kind of looks over and says, "Okay, something's going on." As
Okay,
he
let's
would
go.
run upstairs.
Running upstairs.
We're
Yep,
running upstairs.
yep,
Hey,
running
yeah,
upstairs.
yeah, you're running upstairs. All right, cool. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah.
Well,
Hello.
All right.
well,
cool.
no, Zorman's able to move very fast. So how
Yeah,
far up
so
the
you
stairs
guys-
are they?
Top
Everyone-
fucking floor. Top fucking.
Everyone would get
How
a
far away is
message
that?
telepathically saying everyone would get a telepathic message saying I'm being assaulted, come to the top floor fucking now.
Yeah. So
Door
Daemons,
is
here's the little
locked.
thing.
Oh, wait, that
Here's the
doesn't mean
thing.
anything.
You have disadvantage on every d20 roll right now. Every single fucking one. I'm gonna need all of you guys downstairs that are trying to come up and hearing this message. Roll me initiative, and same with Daemons, and I'm also gonna be
Moonwish is
rolling
wait, no. Moonwish is still at the top stairs in the apartment.
Also, wait, why
Okay.
are they? Wait, they're at the
Moonwish
top
doesn't
floor?
fit through the door though.
Brick?
They
It's a
squeeze through the door.
medium-sized door.
Yeah, they use the
Brick?
squeeze thing to
Brick, brick,
haps
brick,
your
brick, brick.
movement through that thing.
Wait, Brick,
What's
they're at the
up,
top floor?
Creed? Yeah, they're at the top floor.
Didn't they just go into like a room? I thought you said they just like walked away into a different room.
Yeah, they walked up all the way to the top floor into
How
the other
far
suite.
is the
Oh,
top floor?
You didn't
floor?
say that they were going like super far. That's why. And I
How
did say Creed would. I said Creed would follow them to like whatever room and stay outside of the room because I thought they were right there. I did
But
state
it's
this.
fine. It's fine even if we're at the bottom of the stairs. How tall are the stairs?
Daemons, all of your shit pops to 30 radiant damage, right? All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Alright, cool.
11.
How?
Yeah.
I'm
so
assuming I
Daemons,
take 30 radiant.
Yeah. What your was an 18, yeah?
Yeah,
For
that would be my
yourself?
lowest.
Yeah.
How?
Alright, cool. Yeah, so little funny thing. A level of
Fuck's sake.
exhaustion for you, Daemons. Nice little spell. Microwave. Powered
Okay.
pain into sickening radiance microwave time.
Okay.
Brick, I would just like to say I know this is a part of the session, but it's getting really fucking boring really fucking quickly.
How
Okay.
far are the stairs? How many?
Decided to not let her monologue.
How?
Do not fucking enter monologue or you're gonna burn what happened last night.
How tall are the stairs?
Lies,
How much
but-
movement does that require? And how are the stairs formatted?
So the stairs right now, okay, there are 3 floors to this place. Each flight of stairs, so a full like rotation around the building. Each stairway, so there are 2 stairways on either side going up. So you're basically gonna have to
Okay.
go up 4 flights of stairs. Each one of those is about 25 feet of movement and a 25-foot
Question.
walkway going across. So 50, 50,
Question.
50, 50, 200 feet, and then you have to go to the
My
door and check.
fucking god! How did they get up there so damn quickly? Question: is there that like a middle area where you can kind of like peek your head through and kind of see up to the top? Like there's in a lot of stairwells.
Sadly, given by the fact that the middle floor has a roof to it, not from where you guys are, but if you were to go all the like to the second floor, you had at least a 50-foot of teleport, yeah. But what was some initiatives for you guys?
Fuck, this is stupid. Okay. I'm gonna do a whistle for Moonwish because I believe we have a somewhat psychic connection thing. I don't really know how that works, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiatives, I believe that's 224s from me and
Plus
Sobe.
7.
Oh, Jesus.
13 from me.
Nat 20. 27.
On you, I'm guessing.
And Moonwish goes on my turn.
Daemons is the 18 year initiative, I'm guessing.
Well, you told me every D20 I roll is disadvantage, right?
Yeah. So what was?
Okay, then yes, an
what was-
18.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Jesus fuck.
So I'm
Mary,
going
how the fuck
first?
do you have that high of an initiative
He
roll?
took alert.
I
Yeah.
took
Yeah,
alert
alert was
last
on
fucking
first.
session.
Everyone took alert.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Except
just
me.
fine.
I just have +7 to Dex and have a shield.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun.
So yeah, I go first.
I'm still writing out the initiative.
Okay.
Hey, quick thing to everyone.
Uh-huh.
Creed would just kind of look at everyone. Okay, if this is
I'm back.
the tiefling that I thought it was,
Yeah. Yeah. Jericho, you can roll me some initiative.
Oh, sure.
I would say, also within that message, Creed, how the fuck did you know?
yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Creed would
so
just
do
kind of
they
tell everyone non-lethal. Please don't kill them.
You forgot a Kumari in there with the 13.
For the record,
did.
Zorman
did,
is not listening to whatever the hell you're saying.
Kumari was what?
13.
Kumari was 13. All right.
Okay, so
Wait, was that the Creed?
Zorman 40 feet with a action. I'm gonna use my
Angel, was that the
action.
Creed?
No, Zorman just isn't responding to whatever the fuck you're saying.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna use my action to dash, and then I'm
Okay.
going to use action surge to dash.
Mhm.
40. I haven't done this
How much
calculation.
speed of movement is that?
I haven't done this calculation before, so I have to do it real quick. That
If you got 40, then that's 140.
that's 160, and I should be able to now.
So it'd be 40 feet from the top.
Yep, and I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Phase Step to get me another 30 feet, and then I'm
Okay.
going to get Moonwish to go out of our door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Moonwish try to break down this door and get inside.
Okay. You could make Moonwish make an athletics check then.
They have proficiency in that with a +4, making that a +6.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Zorman gets serious whenever this shit happens. +6, and there we go.
I like how
13.
Brick told me. I
Give
was being
give
paranoid.
Moonwish bardic inspiration.
Exclamation mark.
You're on the other side of a door, Daemons.
RD6.
You're on
They
the other side
only
of a
have
door.
to be able to hear you.
I think they can hear him from the other side of a door, for the record. And I was not
it's
quiet.
It's not Daemons' turn though. He doesn't. He
Uh,
can't
it
bonus
is-
action that right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can't free do that, dude.
I can't
That's not-
fucking reaction.
There's a specific subclass for that.
Yeah, which is gay.
What else can I do? So yeah, 13. That, I mean,
Does not bust in the door yet, though it does do a considerable thud.
could I argue for
And-
advantage because it's a fucking giant direwolf against a door?
I said make the check. That's how it's going. Right. As Daemon's on the other side, the tiefling lady says shit.
As you're going to hear, Zorman say from the other side, just say, "I'll give you 3 seconds to stop what you're doing, or you're going to fucking die."
Demons would also like to soliloquy right after saying, "You're not gonna have a choice of living or dying here. You're fucking dead, asshole."
Oh, great! I love this.
Oh yeah, they messed with Daemons, and Zorman does not take that as a
Aaron.
joking. As yeah, that's in my turn.
You know, just while all of this is going, just very disappointed expression, kind of like just grabs one of Kumari's hands. Just, I am so sorry. We can fix this. As action, I am going to be popping a dimension door.
Don't you have to do that to a place that you've been before?
I can specify directions, and from what Zorman was telling everyone, I know the exact travel distance that I need to go to reach there.
Don't.
So you
In all
teleport
fairness,
onto the
I
top floor?
don't know if you know where the top floor is and where the stairwell is. Actually, I'm trying to be fair.
I mean, the
but I
stairwell is
don't-
obviously
Okay.
there.
Don't know.
You know, you can see the start of it, but
But I don't
he-
know if you know where
he
the
hasn't been
end of it
upstairs
is.
yet.
And
That's the only
yes,
thing.
Angel, but also paranoid person. 21 passive perception, 26 passive investigation.
You know
I
what?
think
I would
it's fair
say,
to say.
actually, yeah, because your intelligence, yeah, that's fair.
I
yeah,
think
because
it's fair to say this man recalled, you know.
to be fair, if
look at
nothing
the
else,
movie.
I think you could literally do
haven't-
the math in
yeah.
your head. Yeah.
You'd recall the balcony that's there.
He hasn't
I
been
mean, I was-
upstairs yet, but yeah.
My
Oh yeah,
thing
he
was-
could teleport up to your guys' room balcony. That's an easy one.
Or
there.
their room balcony.
Yeah, because you could
One,
see
two.
the room balcony from the outside.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
Dimension Door is
I
that you
told
can
them
also-
exactly what room I'm in.
Yeah, like how Dimension Door works is that you can also like specify directions that you want to go, like cardinal directions.
Mhm.
And you know, it'll just go from there. So,
Mhm.
you know, that's all I'm doing. So, action
So
there.
how far are you going up?
I am aiming to get in the room.
You to tell me the distance.
Brother, I don't know the dimensions of this building.
Hey, I would like. Could I?
said it's too. Hey, I'm telling you. You can tell me.
Question.
What are you going? I said how much distance it is to go up the stairwell.
Hey, I have a
So-
question. Could he roll an intelligence check to see if he could do the math to figure out where the room is because of how high his intelligence
Sure.
is? Because
Sure,
we can't
I'll get
actually
that.
see the dimensions, or a noob would probably already be doing that.
Yeah, like
Fair enough. I'll let it check like
I'm
that
just
since you
saying,
walked
that
around
is
the
not
place.
the current most dwelling thing on my mind. 16 work for generally just figuring out the length of a stairwell.
And where the
So
room is.
given the distance of how the stairwell is, you'd imagine that if you said, you know, that you're going up 200 feet, that would get you at the top of this stairwell, though you also know that you could just teleport straight to that balcony in that room. That is an option. That'll get you there pretty easy.
I'm sorry,
Or you
Creed,
can
the
try and
person's
approximate
just
somewhere
dead.
between there because it's about like a 60-foot distance between the middle
I'm
top
sorry,
room and
Creed,
that
this
balcony.
person's dead.
So
Okay, so getting to the balcony would get semi-close, yeah?
This person's going to die.
you'd be in the same room.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do then. Yeah, just popping up to that balcony
you're
and
gonna-
yeah. So
Upon getting up there, Constitution
My
saving throw for me.
character wouldn't listen to literally anything right now.
Yep.
yeah, nope. What effects am I taking?
All right, cool. So that's gonna be the 30 radiant damage from before, and a level of exhaustion. Sickening Radiance is a bitch.
Gotcha. So 30 radiant?
Yeah,
Let's
30.
see if you get up here.
Alright.
So
This
that
sadly, this
almost
lady-
bloodies Marin immediately.
yeah, sadly,
That
this
does.
lady has to die now. I was going to be nice, but just hurt the fish. Yeah, she's dead.
He just went in the area of the microwave, honestly.
Okay, well,
Huh?
Creed's gonna die here. That's fine.
No one's going to kill Creed. We might
So,
knock you
Marin.
out, but we aren't
Yeah,
going to kill
that
you.
is that as action.
Oh,
I'm
no.
using the free teleport from that little focus. What is
So you
in
can
front of me?
see.
What is happening?
So now that you're in the room,
Would this person have
completely now.
told
By the way, when you teleported to that little balcony, you would have seen that Eric Croker man from earlier flying out
my
into the
character
distance,
about what this person can do to
as
you?
there is currently a tall tiefling lady looking over a daemons that is currently on the ground, seeming to be in a lot of fucking pain, as the air in here seems to be having that sort of heat, like wavy effect. know about.
Mhm.
As just a wave of just torpor and exhaustion just waves over you as you step in here.
Wait, torpor.
Feels as in like exhaustion.
Gotcha.
It's sickening radiance.
I thought you
The
meant like
spell.
the actual poison.
Yeah, no.
Okay, great. We love to see it. So, that is going to be the 15-foot teleport over just a little closer.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
popping
currently
bonus
you're
action Blade
about
Swing, because of course.
currently you're like 40 feet from her.
Yep. Bonus Blade Song, because of course, and theoretically with that, I can like get over to that sort of distance. Instead, I'm going to stay a little bit at range. I'd say like 15 feet away.
Okay.
And that is action, bonus action popped. That is movement there. And for the first time in a long while, Nerd's going to draw his trident as a weapon. Haven't seen that one come out in a while. Proceed.
So, did you do anything for your bonus action?
Blade Song.
Blade Song. Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah, in fact, actually, wait. With that little bit of movement that I actually did there, I don't think Spellcaster is going to actually roll anything, but that's an extra 3 from basic footwork.
Okay. Then going over, Sobre. Zorman
too-
just told fucking everyone about how Daemons is getting attacked upstairs.
Oh yeah, so she's gonna be fucking pissed.
Yeah.
You said it's 200 feet to get up?
Yeah, of movement, yes.
Okay, so
If you're on your
Did they ever
Yeah.
officially come downstairs?
What do you mean officially come downstairs?
Because I know,
What do you mean?
because I'm just asking this because I wasn't here whenever I came downstairs, so I was curious if their character actually came down to the normal bar.
Oh, I was put in the
Sobraid never
bar.
went upstairs.
Yeah, I was in the bar.
Oh no, I was thinking about Jericho. Sorry, mixed up characters. Because you weren't here earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
And
fine.
Jericho just left.
Yeah, that's why I mixed up characters.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna dash, so that's 70 feet. And then I guess I'll just do face step, another 30 feet up, so that puts me at 100 feet. And that's all I can do for now.
So how much movement did you just do?
100.
100 feet. All right, so halfway up the
Yeah.
staircase. All right.
Yeah.
Any other actions? Anything?
No, that's it.
Okay. Cool. Jericho just dipped. So then we're on to Daemons. So I'm gonna tell you all the debuffs that you have right now from Power Word Pain. It's a fun one. Though at the end of each of your turns, you're gonna be able to make a con save to try and get out of this. Okay. Your speed cannot be higher than 10 feet. Disadvantage in all d20 rolls, and if you try to cast a spell, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or losing the casting of the spell. Power Word Pain is a bitch.
I don't recommend coming over to my house anymore.
I have to grab an image for Zorman now.
So I have to pass a con save to cast a spell.
Yep.
Cool. And then what was to break out of Power Word Pain? I'm brain
You
hurt.
need to make a con save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So yeah. Also, you just started your turn in the spell, so that's going to be a con save there to against the damage and exhaustion.
Okay.
So
a
that's going
10.
to be another 22 radiant damage and another level of exhaustion there.
Cool.
Yeah. The microwave.
Oh, wait a second.
You
That
are
would've-
going to fucking kill me here.
Don't worry.
And-
Worst case scenario, we have someone who can revive you within a minute. So it
Yeah, I
Either
know,
way,
but nonetheless.
I should. we should be able to kill this person and then get you revived. It's fine.
Again, really shouldn't try to kill them.
Nobody, in all politeness, they attack demons. Everyone's going to fight this person.
To
And
be fair,
I will fight
Damon's-
whoever tries
Damon's
to actually kill him.
technically swung first. Just want to say.
I didn't swing for shit.
you had the mind controlled. Of course they swung at you. It's like saying, "Oh, I just drugged the person. I don't know why they're mad at me."
Yeah, it's like
No,
saying
it's-
Bill Cosby didn't rape
Well,
anybody because they were asleep.
That's not. No, I'm saying like they were speaking. It was a talking moment for a second.
Ah,
first,
yes,
but,
I'm gonna start talking to you after mind control, and I expect you not to do anything.
Okay. But yeah, Damon's. Do you have your turn as?
17. Does that pass so I can cast a spell?
It does not.
Daemons, if you want, you could try to get out of there. Just unlock the door.
Can I move?
Door is behind you.
At all?
To be fair, you have 10 feet of movement, which would be just enough to get to the door.
Okay.
just
Then I'm gonna
enough.
get to the door and unlock it.
Okay.
Thank you.
And can I open
So-
and just fall through the door?
You have a moonwish on the
Um,
other side, so.
You can. So you can so you just unlocked it, free object. You can action object interaction, open the door, and then you could fall prone if you wanted to. It's free.
Yeah. Wait, how much movement do I have left after walking to the door?
Nothing. Zilch.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I would do exactly that, and then I guess roll the save to not be under the effect.
Yeah. You can. If you're ending your turn, yeah, you can make the con save.
Thank you.
Right.
I can shoot
A
this
fucking
person
7.
now.
Cool.
They're gonna die.
Yeah.
Also,
Fucking everyone just popped out.
Okay.
Also,
and-
Demons, you would have saw something you haven't actually seen before, because you can see Zorman right now.
Yeah.
You would see you'd see like out on the other side of the door. Zorman kind of is up there and kind of looks like that right now.
But in that case. What the fuck kind of DM is that?
Okay, I'm gonna explain this a little further out loud then. I have pedimentos, people who try to take over my body all the time. That's rule fucking 1. Don't try without Daemons' permission. Don't even fucking try it, because it's gonna piss him the fuck off.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't have advantage
You
on
broke
giving mind
rule
control.
fucking 1.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
okay.
that Demons actually did have advantage on getting mind controlled since he has so many minds in his mind.
Exactly. I thought I would have had something a little extra.
It's how the effect, man.
Suck my fucking knob.
Kumari is up next. Then
Pop over.
fucking
to-
everyone is going ape shit on this right now.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's almost like they would have killed Daemons if it wasn't everyone got up here so quickly.
Yeah,
Oh.
y'all would notice since Daemons fell through, he's fucking bloodied right now.
Just
To be fair,
Damon's
he
looks
did kill her brother.
absolutely microwaved.
How is the closest way to get to see this person's balcony?
I mean, if you ran outside, which would be 20 feet of movement from your position, and then you ran like about 40 feet to the right, you could theoretically see it.
Dang it. I mean, I could get up there, but I wouldn't have. Is there a window I could look out of to see the balcony?
Not from your current position,
Uh,
since it's like outside and shit.
Uh,
What are you trying to do?
I was going to Misty Step all the way up that balcony. Up to
Yeah,
that balcony.
no, that's way more than
the,
60 feet.
I mean, I could. Nah, never mind. I guess. Pop haste on. Wait, I could twin spell this and pop it on someone else. Does someone else want to haste?
I'll take it. I'm
no,
again not
don't.
trying to kill this person. I'm
Um,
okay. Here's the thing. Here's what I'll
Zorman
do.
needs
I'm literally
haste.
just gonna put them in the demi plane. If you give me haste, this fight is over. That's it. No more fighting. Fight is over if you give me
Zorman
haste.
could
That is it.
Zorman could use haste, honestly.
Okay. Z. I cast haste. I
Hey,
make my attack to get up the stairs. They're first. Can literally
Now-
go right up to them. They can't do anything. I have an extra action.
Yeah.
Put them in the demiplane. They can't get out unless they have plane shift.
not.
My
That's
thing
it.
is,
They
Fight
probably
over.
have plane shift.
They probably have plane shift.
I would put it on Creed anyways because Kumari is
Would Kamari put it on Zorman or on Marin?
one, like 2 people. Marin is
Yeah,
gone.
I'm gone.
Oh,
He's gone. Kumari
It
is
would take a little bit of movement in order to get Kumari over to a position to get Zorman.
okay.
Kumari is the only other person other than Creed who is not inclined to kill this person for attacking Demons. Because she doesn't really like Demons that much.
To be fair,
And
Zorman didn't
again,
say
Creed-
anything. They just ran
Hey,
immediately.
fuck you too.
Well, Creed did tell
Twin-
Kumari what what Demons did and
Kumari,
why
as I-
this person is doing what they're doing.
as I said
And,
before, do not condone torture. More so than even a normal person. Just hates it.
It's not
yeah.
torture, it's murder. There's a
Yeah, I mean,
difference.
Get
I-
yourself
I
haste.
mean,
I didn't torture a man. I murdered him.
You split his back
Always-
open and then healed him over and over, and then just kind of did that.
It was a
for-
slow murder.
For the record, I don't
it-
think,
and so is
Creed.
microwaving someone to death.
to be fair, I don't think Creed would know that.
Yes, I do. I was told by a god.
Yeah, Kamari doesn't
Ah.
know that he is being microwaved, and also kind of makes sense for him to be microwaved. Yeah, but still, that's a Creed with haste, and yeah, Kumari is going to use that to kind of dash outside, and wait, no, not outside, up the stairs. Just dash up the stairs. That would be a 70-foot of movement up the stairs.
It's okay. 70 feet of movement up the stairs. All right.
And yeah, that'll be it for now.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes, that'll be my turn.
All right. Fuck. Now it's her turn. And everything just went to shit. Just instantly. Let's see, what can I do here?
Fucked with the wrong dude.
You know, this is why I try to talk things.
No.
Creed tried. Creed really tried, and everyone immediately didn't believe him. And I was right.
And I would say this. Demons, originally, when seeing Creed fucking abduct someone into the coat, wouldn't have been pissed. He just would have been confused.
How tall is
Because the
this
person in there
building?
would have been
So-
fucking alive.
They're like 6'10", I
So
think.
given where everyone's moved, I'm gonna need every single person except for Creed to make me a wisdom save. Every goddamn one.
Exclamation mark RD 20 shift plus.
Oh, which one?
I swear to
Sorry?
fucking god if you tried
Wisdom
to
save.
if you were trying to mind control all of us. A wisdom save plus 9.
And for everyone that has Fey ancestry, there is advantage in it.
Hey, Brick, question: is this a spell?
It is.
You know.
So hear me out here. So,
Do it. Do it.
I'm doing it. Counterspell that thing.
All right, cool. What level of counterspell?
That is. I don't even think you can upcast counterspell. It's a check.
You can.
Yes, you can.
You can
If
upcast
it matches,
You can.
if it matches the
can.
spell level, it automatically counterspells it. Otherwise, you have to roll a DC plus the spell level. I believe it's a D10
Okay.
plus spell level.
It's
If
yeah,
I-
it's 10 plus spell level
So
Okay,
if you,
so if I really and
against
truly
just a
had to
raw int check.
assuming it's even 9th level, that would be maximum DC at 9. I forget what check it is though.
It's just
it's
your
a
spellcasting
spellcasting ability.
modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, it's- yeah.
It's not a spell attack. It's your spellcasting ability. So it'd be his intelligence for this, if he wants to do that.
So the thing is, Brick just asked if what level.
Yeah,
this was.
everyone has Fey
implies-
ancestry, so you would have advantage on it. For
Right.
everyone.
Yeah,
else, not-
Zorman will
Yeah,
fail
we're
this.
gonna pop this at. I'm gonna say 4th level.
That's good.
Fourth level.
That's good.
All
yeah.
right,
Yep.
cool. You can make me the check.
You got it.
Yeah.
Raw int.
26. 20.
Yes.
Bro, that beat.
Goddamn.
You
All
could
right,
have
so
casted
bye-bye
that at
mass
first
suggestion.
level. You could have
Bye
cast that
bye
on
mass
first
suggestion.
level,
That sucks.
and that would have still passed.
Yeah, there goes a mass suggestion. That
What level was
sucks.
that spell? I'm curious because I don't know that spell.
Mass suggestion is a 6th level spell.
You need to roll a 12.
In which I just wish to say everyone would have failed that.
Yeah, that's why we have counterspell. Actually, no, I could have popped Indomitable if needed. I just wanted to see how that was going with Marin.
So anyway, continue. So
This is the thing I was gonna do if I got up there.
What to do? Well, not really much else to do.
You and your turn?
Teleporting back behind a Marin. And right before yeeting the fuck out, saying, "Fuck you, Daemons! I will fucking get revenge for my brother. Fuck you!" As she's gonna
Before
hop
she
off.
leaves, I'd
I'm
I'm
say,
sorry. Wait,
"Fuck
she's
your
leaving?
brother. He deserved what he
Also, that
fucking
gets an
got, you
opportunity
prick."
attack from Marin for
Nope.
one.
Teleport.
You said she teleported behind me and then left.
don't
I
think he
mean
meant-
behind you, as in like all the way to the balcony.
Also, doesn't that take an action? So how is she casting?
And I
that?
mean, hey, Brick, that
It-
was the
it's a-
entire reason that I.
It's a doubled Misty spell.
Yeah, that was also the
Misty
entire
Step?
reason I pulled out the
You-
Trident is because Polar Master and Sentinel.
I would like
exist.
You said it was 15 feet.
I would like
that
to
you were
say,
there
where
and
is
she
she?
went out.
I have, that's
She-
100.
She's off all the way to the balcony right now, and she's about to jump off.
Okay. She's about to jump off.
So,
And she's doing so with her movement now, in which she's going to now feather fall floating away to the city tops.
Okay, that's gonna take a little bit though, because Featherfall slows your falling distance.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But up to Creed then.
Cool. Creed's gonna kind of just fling 2 bottles of Misfortune mead off his belt, and just smack both of them with the Claymore Lunar Strength as the attack from haste, because it
Mhm.
gives you an extra attack action, right?
Yeah.
it gives you 1 extra attack.
Yeah, one
Okay.
extra attack.
Yeah.
That works. Yeah. So just kind of smack that. Gonna reckless attack that too, and maybe precision attack as well. It is very important that I actually hit this thing.
They're bottles, dude.
Yep. 20.
Yeah, they hit and hit.
Cool. So that's a free dash. We're gonna. Probably should have said this. Bonus action rage.
Yeah.
So that is 150 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that at the top of the stairs, Burke?
No.
How much movement?
150.
You need 200.
150 is not enough. It's a
How much more do I need?
200 feet to get to the top of the stairs, and then you'd need another like 60 to get out to the actual balcony where she just jumped off and is floating away now.
Cool. I will use the other one too then. Oh, that's a nat 1. That is 23. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. So how far is that? That's 300 feet. Cool. That enough?
Yeah, it is.
You're at a balcony.
Cool.
Congratulations.
So are you?
I'm gonna
you're
jump
running
off
through,
the balcony.
Are hey, before you do that,
Hmm.
you have to run through the Sickening Radiance area.
Cool. Con
first.
saves?
So yeah, con save.
Creed's expertise. Okay. I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So no exhaustion and 9 radiant damage.
Cool. Gonna jump off the balcony now. Gliding down. Just gonna do a quick
Yeah,
little
you
thing
have
of
that fucking movement to catch up to her 30 feet off of that, huh? Fuck.
yeah. Also, wait. So how far is she?
Off of the balcony 30 feet, which you have another 40 upon getting up there. So you could
Should I
easily get to
grappling
that.
hook or demi-plane is the real question here. Hmm.
Demi-plane is honestly more controlled.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna
I think she is plane shift.
kind of tackle.
Well, she can't
Um,
use it right now, so that's an action
Am
spell.
I gonna hit the ground at the end of this turn?
If
Yes.
you don't go in the demi-plane yourself,
I am not.
in which case, yes, you would be hitting the ground at the end of the turn, though, you know,
That's-
you could get your glide out, you know, since you just
Oh,
use
yeah.
your
Oh,
reaction
right,
to
'cause I
pop
haven't-
your glider out, right?
Yeah. But that's still 200 feet, huh?
Yeah, if you're going out you are 200 feet up, so yeah,
Cool.
you would be going.
How much?
So it'd
How
be,
much damage is that? I am
you
raging,
reduce,
but like
you reduce
100.
100, so that'd be 36 to 18 falling damage.
Okay.
And you can be a decent ways into the middle of the city if you wanted to be.
Cool.
Wait,
I
was
don't-
he
I don't know how much movement I have left, but Creed's just gonna start running out of the city.
out of the city?
Yep. Is that
You'd
combat
have-
over,
You
Brooke?
would have like,
Oh, wait, also, wait, did you use your demi-plane to get her?
yeah, he just.
He can't do
yoinked
that.
her.
That requires something else,
Haste.
doesn't it? No, because he has to use he can't use it as an action anymore. He got nerfed.
No, that's
What?
I can't. No. I have a layer action. I can't change it. Is what it is.
What?
It's a.
Okay, you know how
like, he
before
can't
Creed
change
could
the
change
internal of it.
what his demi plane was as a reaction. He
Uh-huh.
can't do that anymore. It's a layer action. He has to do it at the start of every
Oh.
round.
Yeah.
That's what the nerf was. So that way I can't just drown
Yep.
people mid combat.
Yeah.
In a place where they can't get out of.
So I would see
Yeah.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
Creed's
of
taking
you
off.
guys would witness as Creed just fucking yoited out the fucking door, and just fucking yoinked her into the demi-plane and shit.
I think
That's
crashed
end of
into the floor.
initiative.
I'm gonna just start smacking the ground, taking off, running at full speed with the Claymore Lunar Strength.
Okay, so Creed's just running away with the assailant. The spell would end for everyone that was in the effect.
Okay.
Which means all exhaustion that was
Powered
just
pain.
applied is gone.
Daemon's power word pain is still active, yes?
Powered pain is still active. Daemons, you can make me saves until, that ends.
I'm gonna head over and dispel magic on that.
Okay, you can roll the check for it.
Zorman's going to look at the Mons and see if he's okay.
Daemons is fucked
He's
up.
very obviously not
Powered
fucking
pain did not
okay.
get dispelled from that.
I'm seeing what's happening with it. Is basically what I was saying. Demons, what happened?
Oh, that bitch was
Daemons, you're
gonna blackmail
you're
me
in
for what
the
I did.
worst pain. You are in the worst pain you have ever felt in your fucking life.
I don't think that's true.
That's how powered pain fucking works.
Oh,
It
I was
is-
like, I'm
that
pretty
is
sure he's
how
been
the
tortured,
fucking
but okay.
spell works.
So I'm gonna wing to kind of look at.
DC is 20 for the save.
Is initiative over?
22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
by,
I'm going.
by powered pain effect.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
talk to Demons and kind of just say, "Would you wish for me to?" Creed seems to have used his cloak and grabbed the person into it.
Yeah. For you with your tremor sense, Angel. Creed ran off outside of your range.
Creed's running with them now in his.
I don't fucking care. That fucker will die the next time I fucking see them.
Oh, I'm gonna kill
And they
them
tried to
myself.
blackmail me with the dumbest piece of shit ever. I mean, yeah, fucked up. Darkest secret I fucking have, but the dumbest shit ever. I tortured a fucking heretic. So fucking what? It's my fucking brother. Fuck that bitch. He was brainwashing people and then sending them to an omnipotent god that fucking wanted to kill people.
Yeah.
They were doing significantly worse than I was.
So do you want to chase? Do you wish to chase after him, or what do you want to do?
I don't give a fuck.
Because I want to hunt that person down.
Trust me, they're gonna come back for me.
I'm more also. Creed told me vaguely about that person. I was.
I mean, he warned Demons.
Yeah.
Oh
he
yeah,
told
no,
Demons too. He told Demons that they were coming.
yeah, I was well aware they were coming. I just didn't know who the fuck they were.
Apologies. I should have stopped that way before.
Look, I don't care. This person's gonna come back for me again. It doesn't fucking matter. Just don't let me walk into rooms with strangers anymore.
Okay.
Don't leave me alone.
Yeah.
Fucking microwaves.
Demons knows what a microwave is, canon.
My favorite spell. I love it. It's great.
Just so you know.
Yeah, your favorite spell's gonna get your fucking jaw
Let's-
broken.
Let's go back down. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to our room? It's like right over there. Or
I need another fucking drink.
there's a bar inside the room, to be fair.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna go into the bar at the room.
Opens the. Is there actually? Okay, so I know there's a tavern that goes into there, but I'm curious if there's actually a bar in the room. Cause sweet.
And not in the room, but
So
there's a
I'd
bar
kind of like lead him.
downstairs.
Kind of lead him over to the actual. Because I don't think he wants to walk down 3 flights of stairs. I'm just gonna lead him over to the actual door that goes into the tavern.
Demons doesn't have to. He could summon in Karov. Karol.
Just
Just
fucking
have him
pick
carry him.
up.
I can carry him.
Actually, yeah. Yeah,
Also,
go for
yeah.
it.
Dope.
Demons would not have qualms.
Demoth is a 6'8" woman carrying him.
Demons is slightly happier from the situation.
For the record, Zorm's eyes would stop glowing for the moment.
So
The moment we do go in the room, Demons puts off a shit ton of shadows. There is now fucking 6 Chuckles just guarding this entire fucking room for the next hour.
Kind of look towards Marin.
Yeah, you remember that little like cheery demeanor we started all this out with?
Yeah.
Gone.
What the fuck are we going to do with Creed?
So you guys can chill here. If you guys go downstairs. So little thing. The capybara is writing out a little poster with Creed's mask on it, saying no food, no drink, no service to this man because of everything that just happened.
But yeah,
he didn't see also another one for the Tiefling because he saw the Tiefling and Creed turn into the Tiefling, all that shit. You guys can get drinks. The guy's gonna apologize for everything happening there. If you guys want anything sent to your room.
Okay.
Oh,
just-
Britt,
I'm just-
can I send
I'm just
a
saying,
telepathic?
Go ahead.
I want to send a telepathic message to the capybara.
Yeah.
I was assaulted by the tiefling. I was paralyzed and put in a giant fucking microwave. Put out the biggest bounty fucking possible. Please.
He's nodding in affirmation, but I'm just laying out ground rules of you guys can order whatever the fuck you guys want to your room. Discuss what you want. I'm gonna pull Creed aside because what the fuck is happening there?
Okay.
Even I'm fucking confused right now because none of that went how I had originally had it planned.
Okay.
You took over my body, dude. Don't expect it to go the way you think it
Honestly, if Demont would have just contacted Zorman, Zorman would have ran up there and then just had Moonwish break through the door and then would have just shot them.
That's what you tried to do anyway. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna hop down to the other VC. Creed, you're coming with me. What the fuck is happening, buddy?
Cool.
I'll tell you if
Some
something
fucking
starts.
bullshit.
So, okay. I'm gonna kind of look towards Marin and just kind of ask, what are we gonna do about Creed and that?
I really don't know. He's just gonna walk kind of past Zorman over to like our suite, just heading in, just sitting down for a bit.
Corey would kind of run up to join you. First off, let me roll a thing because you did take damage.
I took
I-
a shit ton of damage.
This is for Marin, not you.
Oh, cool.
This is 15 to Marin.
As Zorm kind of also just kind of look at Mary and just say, I'm half tempted to hunt to see where Creed's at.
I mean, Kamari would bring the owl
Going
over.
to-
I could probably get to him before he goes anywhere. I
If you could
probably
use
find
your owl to keep keep track of him until keeps updated where he's at, it shouldn't be that hard to follow him, especially from the skies. He's very obvious, especially if he's running that quickly.
I think I have a way to actually catch up to him and get to him.
How would that be?
Would you be? Kamari would send out the owl to kind of start looking for Creed. I will DM Brick in a moment and ask what the heck I do for that. But yeah, Kamari would say I have one of my sorcerer things. I can create a spectral steed, and with some
Oh.
of the other magic that I have, I can get it to go pretty damn fast. Faster than I believe Creed can go.
Creed can go pretty fast, but he can't go it for long. He will run out of speed soon.
I can keep mine going for
got-
at least. I can keep mine
With
going for at least.
Moonwish, I should be able to track him down if nothing else.
I
vaguely know who that was, and she's going to die for that.
You remember the tiefling at that bar when we were hunting down what's her face's people? The bar with all the brainwashing.
Yes.
You remember the tiefling guy who like brainwashed people in the back?
Yeah, I was.
So that's her brother.
I was involved.
And what I didn't tell you guys about that, I was the last one to leave that building. I wanted as much information as physically possible about these fucking heretics. So what I did was I split his chest open, healing him the entire time, and hung his lungs out of his chest.
To be fair, he was.
He gave me the information he had.
He was brainwashing people, to be fair.
Yes, and then sending them to their fucking deaths, or just to be completely controlled by some fucking jackass.
I honestly could kind of see that with my tremor sense at the time. I just chose to ignore it.
I'm not exactly proud of it, I will admit, but it got information and it brought us to the person we needed to be at. So, fuck it.
I mean, he was literally brainwashing people then killing them. I can't say I feel bad for him.
And he died shortly after I left.
I mean, it's not the preferred method, but...
Well, people don't prefer to be brainwashed, so...
Yeah, that's fair. But... how they tried to kill you there,
How the way she tried to kill me was way worse than what I did to the guy. At least that dude could have put up a fight if he wanted to.
I'm going to...
I have 34 health.
I think I moved faster there than I have ever before, though. That was interesting. Managed to get up the entire flight of stairs within 6 seconds there.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, no. I got this new cloak, by the way.
Lovely.
It allows me to see through walls and things in the air now. can also see
So
color.
that means my boots don't do much anymore.
Not to me, at least. I can also see
Yeah,
color
but that's
now.
like the whole reason why I bought them.
Well, as a wise man once said, get fucked.
I said that.
Yes. You said that whenever I ran into a pole.
Get fucked.
Kumar can speak up. I've got a read on Creed. He's ran out of the city and is going off into the desert.
Would you like to jump on the back of Moonwish with me, and we can run after him, or what do you wish to do? I guess I could use a sending stone. Could use.
Fair suggestion, but I believe I could outspeed you anyways.
What's your speed
As
of your animal?
you get it going 660 feet.
With what spells?
Just the long strider, a good haste, and
What's the
actually
base speed of the creature?
base speed 100. But I could pop long strider and haste easily to get it going much faster.
I'm down to go after them if you all are. I'm going to kill that person one way or another. And I honestly don't give a fuck who I have to go through to.
It was fine until they didn't have the intelligence to shut off the microwave and there was someone else in the room. Kind of looking
Wait,
towards.
is that your only concern there?
I don't give a damn what happens to the Mons. It's still.
Zorman's gonna then go from a like kind of like chilled out face to a very like serious face.
Yeah,
You would have
Silvery's gonna
6
pull out a knife.
You would have 6 killer clowns looking dead at you with murderous intent.
You could have said that a lot fucking better, dumbass.
I have mentioned it before. I am not a very big fan of your actions.
Yes,
I
but
wouldn't do anything about it, and yes, I do not like seeing that happen to anyone. That is why I offered to go out there and help at least capture and subdue. Don't even know what to call them.
assassin would be the correct word.
My main concern is what did it learn? I was
On cue of the name, and after that many people, Silbury literally pulling a knife.
yeah, like
On cue of the name, her fucking spawns behind her. The good old Misty Step.
Whichever way is fastest. Let's just fucking catch up to Creed and figure this shit out.
oh, Kamari just immediately like looks upward to the right a little bit and then starts face palms, saying Creed just triggered a ton of traps.
Well,
The
let's go.
ones that we crossed.
What?
The traps that we crossed before we
Oh, the
got into
ones
the
that I managed to see with my tremor sense? Yeah, let's go get over to Creed now.
Just trigger all of those. Marin, come on. She grabs you and starts heading downstairs.
Yeah, they're
just
gonna head
heading
downstairs.
north, and I'm gonna pop a quick sending just to, this group of people. As oh boy, time for nub speech. And just look. This goes for everyone here, everyone involved. What happened here? No one can truly say whether or not this was just, whether it was deserved, any of that sort of thing. The eye of those involved, they differentiate. Any side of a story is a valid one. For this time, we don't know anything about any of this. Each of us, even we have our differentiating views. No one here sees eye to eye, and that's a fact of life. But the moment anyone gets at each other's throats about it is when humanity crumbles. So heed some advice and listen well. While differences permeate the air, our acceptance is our only fortitude. Let's find this thing. Get it back. But for once, I ask you all stay off the trigger finger.
I'll see what I can do. And can someone please fucking heal Daemons?
I would.
My
but
body burns.
I would, but I don't have anything to help with that.
How many spells can I pop at once?
We're out of initiative.
How
pop as
many
many as
spell
you need.
slots?
Okay.
You can just heal 'em.
I'm gonna give you 3 first level cure wounds.
Okay.
Okay. You need to roll them to see how
I
much
know.
health I get.
So
Actually, no. Let's do
Um,
4 of them.
I will let you guys know Damon's like pats his chest a little, and I'm gonna regain 10 health, and I'll tell y'all when I'm at max.
Demont, are you going with us, or do you want to stay here?
Fuck no, I'm staying here.
Okay. You
There you go.
Take some of the
38 health.
chuckles with you though.
I don't know how much room we have on our actual animals. I'll take Moonwish with me, and
After the 38, Damon's look significantly better. I'm at 82 of 86.
Dope.
kind of point towards Sobray. If you want, you can ride with me and Moonwish.
No.
Weak. Are you
I'm staying
going?
with Daemons.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
More folks, whenever everyone gets outside, Ghost Horse. She gets on and kind of yoinks Marin on as well.
So what you
Hey,
guys do?
Brick.
We're just about to actually run after Creed.
I just used
Brick.
4 first level spell slots
On what?
on cure wounds for
Healing
Daemon.
Daemons after he got microwaved.
All
Yeah,
4
fair
of
enough.
them. Yep.
Fair enough.
Brick, I have a question that we've never talked. Can I switch a pedimento like personality during non-combat scenes?
What do you mean by that?
Like in RP purposes, could a pedimento switch from Chuckles to Carol?
I mean, this. I feel like the next thing you're gonna say right after this is something very much unrelated to RP.
No.
No.
What the next thing to that would be was how many people could fit on a war horse. But the
In
answer
which
is
you-
2.
Yeah, the answer is 2 at most. Well, technically it should only be 1, but you know, if you have like a Jericho could
Oh
fit.
no, it'd be
you know.
2 Chuckles. They're skinny enough.
2 chuckles on
Yeah.
a warhorse.
That's why you're wanting to like swap out a couple of them.
Yeah, I'm swapping out a singular Chuckles for a Carol. 2 Chuckles will go outside. Carol will follow, turn to Warhorse,
Well,
etc.
since you're trying to, chase down a Creed right now, I'm guessing with this. If you could, roll the pedimentos for that.
What do you mean roll them? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to see how many you actually have, since this is definitely something
Well-
that you're going to be using for a lot more than just roleplay, a lot more than just playing music. So
5.
that's 5. Yeah, so you can have any 5 you want.
Okay, so 1 Carol, 4 Chuckles.
All right, cool. And
2 Chuckles stay in the room with Daemons and Sobre.
Oh, I have cunning action dash.
Then
what is your guys' movement if you guys are like moving to do all this? Because I know how fast Creed can go in a turn.
660 feet.
One.
Fucking shit.
Yeah,
160.
I am
160 for me.
Yeah. what is the 660? What is that using?
That is using the last two of my third level spells, one for Phantom Steed and another for
Phantom Steed, a thing that doesn't require con saves to keep running like that. All right, that's cool.
and a haste and then Long Strider on the Phantom Steed.
Yeah.
Long Strider gets it to
How
100.
many people can a Phantom Steed have on it?
What?
How many people can a Phantom Steed fit on it?
Oh damn! Only one. And
So you
How
can
about
ride with
enlarge?
Moonwish.
How about with
it- With an
it-
enlarge, you could fit a couple extra people on there.
Oh, a couple?
Yeah. If you enlarge it, that's a very large ghost force that is moving at very fast.
Which there's
That's what I'm
6.
doing.
So there's 6 of you guys. The only 5 of them are actually here. So if you're doing, I feel like for everyone that doesn't already have a mount, so that would be like a Zorman, or yeah, for Zorman has Moonwish. I'm guessing you're riding, right?
Yeah. It's 160.
Who all has their mounts and shit?
My mount, and I'm gonna take Marin and
Other than
Wait,
those
does it not take concentration to summon that, or can you only summon one? How's that work? I'm curious.
Steed, I can only one, but it's not concentration. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
So the Carole is his own mount, and then the two Chuckles is a riding him. So they have their own.
Then
Damon's is not
2 more
going.
Pedimentos.
The 2 other Pedimentos are also not going.
And so
And then
And
Sober
Sober is
Nope.
taking care of it, Demons.
Yep.
So that's going to be Zorman, Marin. Are you hitting up too?
Yes, same with Mari.
So
Right.
Zorman, Marin, and Kumari are all chasing after Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marin, if you are on, if you're wanting to enlarge it, all 3 of you guys could fit on the steed.
Gotcha.
Okay.
could the Chuckle could we have 2 Chuckleses ride the Moonwish then? Because that'd be significantly faster than the Warhorse.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Moonwish
Um,
would kind of look weirdly at them, though.
It could work though. Obviously, Moonwish will take a lot longer to catch it because Moonwish does not have that kind of fucking movement.
It's 160. It'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah, that's faster than the 120 fucking.
Yeah, Creed has a
Carole
lot
could
of
get.
movement though. That's the thing.
I mean, his movement's like His movement's like 160 per turn-ish too. So.
No, it's not.
Yeah, Kamari's horse is moving at 75 miles an hour.
Yeah. So
So yeah.
People.
So I'm gonna finish up things with Matt because he got called from his dad. But you guys are now on pursuit. Then
And Creed does not know that.
Kumari has a owl.
for for those of you going, if you guys wanted to make like survival checks to continue a track,
I'm gonna just go.
I know that the owl can see, but yeah.
Okay,
Just-
let's
just
go
to-
over who has the best survival. I have a +9.
That
I have a
new
plus.
bodies are.
Survival.
He has a terrible wisdom.
Yeah, survival is +2. I'm not beating that.
So +9's the highest.
I think Zorman might have the highest, honestly.
Yeah, Angel. Add 1d4.
+9, and then I'm guessing someone's help actioning me.
Sure,
Yeah,
because
I'd assume.
The Carole could help.
Exclamation. I'm just gonna roll it twice. I couldn't be bothered to type in the other command. Roll that and that. Natural 20.
Oof, yeah, that's
RD.
gonna. Yeah,
And then
you're gonna be honest.
That's a 31 total.
Cool, yeah.
Hey, Damons, you want to just like throw a like bardic inspiration out the window? Just because
yeah.
it's funny. Okay, roll
Yeah, why
bardic
not?
inspiration if you want.
I thought you roll it. That's fine.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm saying that.
I thought whoever is using
Well,
it
yes,
rolls
you're
it.
right, but I'm just gonna have you roll it because it's funny.
AKA either one works. Yeah,
Not
so-
one.
So that's a 32. That's I didn't have my We weren't rolling for a while, so I didn't have my dice over here. Okay. Also, hey, do you guys think it's gonna take longer than 10 minutes to get there?
I didn't get a say on how. I didn't get to know how far Creed was. Just that he was outside of the city and back where the traps were.
Also called, we're gonna catch up to Creed real fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
Zorman.
Creed might still be on the move though.
No, he's stuck in a trap,
Yeah, he stopped for a second, so.
and he doesn't know we're actually after him. So.
And also, he is slower than us. He
I
is.
really wouldn't put that past him, because as of late, like this is out of character for sure. I keep hearing Brick say fucking Creed would be the best descendant for fucking Grigwin just due to his speed alone. So I feel like there's fucking something up Maddie's ass.
Oh, he's doing some rage hitting the ground combo to give him dashes, and it's giving him absurd speed numbers.
His weapon basically gives him like a free dash on a crit, which it's made of adamantine, so it auto crits objects.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brick just made a broken weapon for dashing. Cool.
Yeah, which actually, if he's not careful and someone actually increases speed, he actually might be able to theoretically break the sound barrier if he gets a few more times twos.
Give him a haste from Kumar. That doubles movement already, and then he can take 2 dash actions. Well,
a haste, maybe like a haste or like a potion of haste. Both of those.
Damn.
Yeah, if I pull my cards right, I could also cast haste, but we're not giving him that.
But it wouldn't stack.
It doesn't stack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Theoretically, he might actually be able to break the sound barrier. That breaks the hell out of your ears, though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Also does a lot of damage to you.
For those of you tracking the Creed,
yeah,
you guys can have the VC with me. The other guys, you guys can role play back at home and shit.
Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Creed in a trap be like.
Alright. So with your guys' nat 20 on fucking survival.
Me too.
Yeah, and that insane movement on a creature that doesn't require to stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you can only dash a number of turns in a row equal to your con mod before you need to take a break.
You're using those.
Exhaustion levels. That's a base rule.
Well, not everyone runs those rules. That's why I was saying that.
Because you don't really have to run into circumstances where it's necessary usually.
Yeah.
Because typically people don't dash that many turns in a fucking row. But
3 dashes in a turn.
Yeah, Creed fucking does that shit out in like a single fucking turn. But yeah, for that tracking and all that, elk tracks, as you know, Creed's feet would fucking make, you know, tracking those out into the middle of the fucking desert, in which, you know, you had your owl out, watching them the entire fucking way, as, you know, Owl would say, hey, Creed win the demiplane, and now Bryce is currently flying it up into the fucking air, which, you said it was a 60-foot fly speed, right?
Yep. Yeah, Owl also has 60-foot fly speed.
Yeah, Owl also has 60-foot fly speed, but for ranges and all that, if you're trying to shoot it down, Bryce would be about 400 and what is the fucking multiplicative by the time they get here?
I don't want to.
Shoot Bryce, I will kill myself. Like Creed will just kill himself and
I'm not
take as
going.
many people as with him.
I'm not going.
Yeah, it'd be 480 feet in the air by this point.
480.
Can someone throw a Chuckles 180 feet?
No.
I can teleport him.
Actually, teleportation.
Okay, do it.
Yeah, but by the time you guys get there, there is a Bryce flying that up right now.
Okay.
Kumari could totally shoot it down, but won't because
Hold up. Do me.
What range?
You teleport me in the air.
no, I could shoot it down
No,
myself.
he's talking to Marin.
Yeah, literally, what I can do is dimension door you too high, and like get you, above where you
Dimension
actually
doors
would be.
500 feet of range, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could just go up, and then
Yeah,
let Chuckles
580.
fall on top of him.
Also,
Which
how
would
long
knock Bryce
past?
prone.
No,
long-
I don't. I don't want to knock Bryce prone. I just need to be within 300 feet to make Bryce land.
Wait, you're already in that though.
No, he,
Within
480.
300 feet. 300 feet.
480.
Yeah, okay.
We're at
480
yeah, I
480
can
right
make
now.
that. Yeah, I can make that happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
yoink him
put
up.
me within range.
Yeah, so that's my last 4th level, but that's a Chuckle within range.
All right.
Hey,
Make me a
Hey,
strength
Brick,
save.
can I see them running through the desert?
Bryce would definitely get to see that, you know.
isn't
See
Bryce
them
just a
approaching?
normal bird?
Yeah, he
Bryce
is, but
Bryce is an
carrying the
eagle.
cloak. Yeah,
also I can see through his eyes, and
yeah, because
All that.
sense.
You can't really do much about it, but
I could exit the demiplane, and then I'd have a lot more to do.
You could, but right
I
now,
mean, I would as
letting-
soon as I saw that, but you know.
yeah, but if you're doing, I'm guessing you're earth binding it.
Yep. I need a strength save.
what's
Yeah.
gonna
This
fucking
guy's
kill
funny.
it?
That's not gonna kill it. It makes it
Balled
safely
it.
land.
Oh, safely land. Oh, I thought it took fall
Yeah.
damage
Does
from
it?
Earthbind. Huh.
Yeah, it says the creature safely lands.
17. Not good enough.
That's a fail.
An
Uh,
airborne
cool.
creature descends 60 feet per round until it reaches the ground where the spell ends. Yeah.
Cool. As soon as that starts happening, Creed's hopping out of the cloak and gonna glide. Peace.
Um.
The fuck?
Okay, we just
that's
follow
double-
him on the horse, I
That
guess.
is
Hey,
double movement.
hey,
speed
Creed.
down.
Still move faster
Creed.
than you.
Yeah, I
Creed,
don't
I'm
care.
just saying
Just keep
your
going.
top is not.
I mean,
enough.
1,000
Like,
feet
you're-
per round. Like,
Cool. We can get. You are descending to the ground, meaning how far
At
are you moving?
1,000 feet per second.
We're moving
I
at.
am traveling
not feet per
1,000
second.
feet. No, I am traveling 1,000.
Okay, Creed, yes, your movement speed is jacked. So is ours.
We're moving
Creed,
at
I'm
like
just saying.
700. Yes.
Everyone's wisdom here can say this is fucking stupid to keep running. You get Creed's gonna.
This
get
is
up
completely
to it.
fucking
What is the
pointless.
point? Just land, and we can talk it out. If you keep on running, we're
Everyone
gonna
here
catch
right
up.
now, Creed, is the ones
Fine.
that care about you, and
Is
then
Demons
Chuckles.
there?
No.
Chuckles is.
Chuckles
is.
is there, and Chuckles cares about you more than fucking Demons does.
Yeah, Creed has never trust Chuckles though.
That's odd.
That's because Chuckles has
I
way
mean,
more respect for
Actually,
Creed.
seeing that, I guess he would land, but Creed's still kind of just holding the sending stone, talking.
Zorman would have one hand on her. Like,
you guys
on
could
her
shout up
crossbow.
to him.
Oh, I need to roll fall damage.
Yeah.
It's dead
Well-
Chuckles anyway.
Yeah,
Eh,
Chuckles.
We
just
kind of
messed with that.
expected that though, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever. That's why I have them. They're disposable.
Yeah, Bryce safely lands and is earthbinded for the rest of that spell.
I mean,
So-
I just put him in the cloak when I exited.
I mean, the concentration's
probably
also.
should've
he
stayed
has. The spell makes it so he has to hit the ground. It's not like you can stop that. Spells
But-
are spells. Yellow
Bryce-
tangible fucking magic shit.
Yeah,
Bryce
Bryce
is just
had to
kinda-
land, but the moment he landed, he could have flown again.
I
Yeah.
would have just as soon as I was about 100 feet probably faced up and then start gliding again.
What?
So no, so I glided down
Uh huh.
and then I would have faced up to stop my momentum and then continued gliding so I wouldn't smack into the ground
Okay.
and take
Yeah,
you know,
you're
the damage
eventually
from-
gonna hit the ground, man. In which they'd
Sweet.
all catch up to you.
Yeah, no, Creed's actually stopping. He's just going straight down now.
Okay. So everyone, cue your fucking scene of that.
Creed's just kind of like holding his cloak with sword out, kind of pointing all at you guys, and just kind of slowly walking backwards.
If you have your sword pointed, actually Zorman would have their crossbow out.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Chuckles would have a sword drawn, and
Isn't Chuckles
Karov would
dead?
turn into a
He
bear.
has another
There's
one.
There's
multiple
two of them.
Chuckles.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He
Well,
summoned a
anyhow,
couple.
hey,
And my
funny
wolf is
little
here.
thing for Marin. I'll grab it real quick. Where the heck is it? Right, Creed chart time. Yeah, Creed's eyes are just a nice color of blue that the fish nose has seen once in his entire life, which is just fear. Like Creed is just terrified, and he is just shaking.
Yeah, okay. So, here's what's gonna go down. So, everyone has just drawn their weapons, yes?
Creed can barely hold his sword. He is like just shaking, like very visibly. As he just kind of slowly put it down and just kind of stare at you guys, but still like just shaking.
Once you put your weapon away, the Chuckles would put his away.
Zorman would lower their crossbow, not put it away.
You know, like, the moment everyone, like, kind of hold out their weapons, or just, like, holds a hand in the air, kind of, like, ready to snap. Though, with everyone raising, or, like, with everyone lowering things down, that's gonna come on down, as I am going to pop a Misty Step, and just kind of appear behind Creed, hand on shoulder.
Creed just would kind of like duck and just like avoid it and just kind of start trying to step back and like move away from Marin too. Not saying anything, still just with his hands like kind of outstretched, like.
That's an opportunity attack. You can. I don't know.
I'm not.
Creed.
Hmm.
Do you mind making a wisdom save? It's detect thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
Fair enough.
You can choose to fail if you would like.
I'm gonna be honest. Creed is a
He's
little
felt this
preoccupied,
before,
so
yeah.
no, Creed wouldn't fail this willingly, but I'm gonna give him disadvantage. Creed is not doing well. Can't really focus on that kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a fail either way. What you can DM me what you're thinking if you'd like to do it that way.
How does it work exactly? Like, is it just a sentence or just like, vaguely?
I get every single thought you have for the next hour.
Detect.
Oh wait, no. Every single
Surface
thought you
thoughts.
have for the next minute.
Oh yeah.
As Chuckles would walk slowly up to you, not getting within a range that would make you look uncomfortable, and he'd go, "Creed, buddy, what the fuck are you doing?"
Hold on, I'm gonna send you the thing real quick.
Okay.
You guys can play it out.
I'm just messaging Eddie what he's saying.
Didn't mean to incite PvP today. This was not what I expected to happen.
I literally told you this would happen if this happened.
Okay.
Don't know why you didn't believe
Chuckles,
me.
Chuckles would still slowly approach and go, "Creed, buddy, the fuck are you doing? Calm down."
Creed's not really even paying attention, just still kind of taking like very slow steps back, like barely moving, just like he's trying to, but he really can't.
Yeah, keep in mind I'm a little bit like behind him.
Yeah, he didn't even move that far. He literally like he's right next to you still. He just kind of like wouldn't let you put your hand on his shoulder. He's just kind of shaking and like slowly like inching back. And from your experience with Creed, it doesn't look like he's gonna run. It just looks like he doesn't know what to do. He's just actually scared for once.
Zorman's actually just gonna get off the thing and just start walking forward.
Listen to everyone.
Kamarian would get off and stop Zorman from walking forward.
They're just walking at forward.
What's his space? I think we should.
Calm yourselves. Take this stone, and we'll see what happens. But first, getting us right out of the way. No one is hurting a single soul here. There will be nothing said. There will be nothing done in ill intent to everyone here. Any of us, any of you, even the woman in the cloak.
Chuckles gives you a funny look.
Look, as I've said, I cannot comment on any sort of justification, any sort of intent, or any sort of justice. What I know is rational, and rational alone. And that side needs to hear this full story. So, take a minute. Take as long as you need. But, at some point, we need to know what's happening here. This was an attempt on Damon's life. That much is obvious. This woman, again, I will not comment on any justifications, any reasons she might have had. But what I can say is that everyone here is just in their own mind. So, let's speak. The civilized, intelligent beings we are. And let's find out what's happening here. Let's clear this up amongst ourselves first. No more fighting between us. And maybe, after that's done, we can have a word with her.
I know most of us already know about what's going on and why.
We just
Still probably
kinda-
best to hear it.
go ahead, see.
Said it's still probably best to hear it. One more time is never bad.
Creator just kind of take a deep breath and just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I can't let her out, and I didn't want to choose. You guys made me choose. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. And Creed just drops the Claymore of Lunar Strength on the ground. Just take it. I don't care anymore. I'm done. Just leave me alone. I'll never come back.
You choose.
I saw how you guys approached that. I asked, please, just don't kill them. I could feel your guys' intent. Like, I'm done. I'm not staying here. I'm not going back to Star Mantle. I'll grab my things. I'll leave. I'll never come back. Just please leave me alone.
For a minute. For just a moment. Hear us out.
What?
And look, I cannot speak for anyone. I won't speak for anyone. Everyone else, they had their own intents. But if anything's up to me, the most that would have happened there is some sort of incapacitation. We go along our day, a little bit of questioning, and if I were to possibly have gotten my way, there would not have been a drop of blood shed. That's not how it went. just want you to know. None of us hold anything against you, against anyone here.
Sorry.
I, not for a moment, would want any ill harm to befall you. I've been through hell and back in the psychological department. As I can see you have to.
I don't think you know who this person was to me. I told you, but Marin, this is essentially like
That's me. I know.
this. Not
I
only
know.
that, it's
Zoran's
like-
hand starts
it's like Etcher.
shaking.
It's essentially the same. Like, how would you feel if you had to pick between Etcher, one of us? What would you do?
I'd gladly give my own life before making that decision.
Exactly.
Now, the thing is, no one has to make you make that decision. That decision is not one that exists in this world. There is always a third option. Never in my life did I realize that. Until about a few years back. Let's see. I'd say about 20 now. Truth be told, before Starmantel's callings and before meeting you. All of you. I was days away from making that same choice. If that call would have been 3, 4 days late, I would not be standing here beside all of you. But there's a light in that darkness. There will be, always and forever. I may not know exactly who this was to you, but I have my ideas. If any of us can get a word with her, it does not matter who it is, how it goes, what happens. I truly believe peace can be struck. There will never be ill intent towards anyone that we care about. If a murder attempt is really what causes all of this, so be it. I mean, hey. I don't exactly imagine any of my previous endeavors were perfect. There have been quite a few attempts made on all of our lives. Hey, we're here. We're alive. You brought up the others. Sure, all of them. But did I ever tell you how we met?
No.
Truth is, they had just pulled up Heist.
You hear
There was
her
food on
say,
the table. There was desperation in their eyes.
I can't.
And they wanted refuge. By any means necessary.
Shakily.
I don't know how I never noticed it. But if that third option were never on the table, they likely would have been the ones to take my life. A quick hijack, sail out of there. Everything's fine and dandy. And now look at it. The same people, my driving motivations for continuing on in this accursed world. So, I want you to know
Can
this.
Okay.
That third option is there. Whether out of your sight, whether within your grasp.
Just give me a minute. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Give me a
And
second.
will not force you to make any choice. It's
Um,
a decision. This is up
hold
to you.
Hold on. Did okay. I don't think you understand. It's not just that this was someone, a friend, or just something like that. Like, she's literally why I am who I am. Like, if it wasn't for her, I'd not in the same vein as you, but would you like me to tell you how I met her? What I was doing?
Only if you want.
As
I was honestly couldn't remember anything from back then, just vague memories. Like, the first thing it feels like I can remember ever since, like, all the way back in my childhood was
starts
my
completely
hands was
shaking.
covered in blood. As I looked up and I saw her just there, kind of shocked, on stage. As I was just standing over a man's corpse. And just suddenly distracted by the music and calmed down. And it felt like I was asleep for like hundreds of years, and suddenly I just woken up. She made me a better person. She made me think I probably would have gotten into some fight that I shouldn't have. Probably would have just gotten killed, and that would have been the end. But about 3 years of just spending time with her felt like a person again. And then we had to split up, and I just couldn't handle it. I tried distracting myself, but moving far away. And I thought maybe if I just started working some calm, relaxing job, I could just go back to some kind of normal with her, but it didn't work. I failed, so I thought, hey, I'm good at fighting. Why not join the military? And about 4, 5 months later, got called to go on a suicide mission. I'll let someone talk with her. But I think I need to first.
As you should. No one can rob you of this right.
Her
Creed's
eyes
gonna
start
kind of.
Please.
Creed
going
kind of
back
looks
and
at
forth
Zorman.
between glowing. You would kind of see Zorman kind of like shaking as her eyes kind of are like flickering. Like between that glowing state and just normal.
Chuckles would speak up a little. If you wouldn't mind, me or Corolla would like to talk. She is the one that attacked us, and we would like to get the talk through and through. We promise
Not.
no murder.
Absolutely not.
I promise no murder.
Does Creeder just kind of look over at Kumari?
I don't know what I would here ask to handle this.
Kumari, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How would you feel if suddenly, out of nowhere, you hadn't seen Maynard in, I don't know, 20 years? He just pops up and tries to kill Demons. Like, what do you do in that situation?
Stop the fighting. That's what we intended to do. But everyone else got there first.
Okay, wait. Zorman, are you alright?
Yeah, before.
Creed's still holding his sending stone, but like slowly approaching Zorman. So,
No. That.
Zorman, are you alright?
You would see the eyes kind of start flashing quicker and quicker.
Darn it. Darn it. Hold on. As Creed's gonna kind of look at his sending stone, and I guess this doesn't matter to say out loud or not. I know it's telepathic, but I'm just telling Burke because I don't want to DM it. Creed's just gonna say, I need your help, please. I don't want something's wrong with my friends. I know you can calm them down, please. Just no one's going to hurt you, I promise. And if they do, then I will protect you with my life. I promise. Just please.
Fine.
Who cares about me? No, can't happen again. Not again. Not again.
January, please.
Not.
I said fine.
Wait, what'd you say?
She said fine.
Okay. Creed would go in and just kind of stare at her for a second. Just kind of extend a hand out.
She has the accordion.
Need to protect.
Okay. Just kind of take both of them out. And immediately kind of just like shield her for a second, looking around. See everyone's initial reactions.
You would see, like, we're gonna raise a quick spell glyph, though from the time you spent them, you would recognize as probably a counter spell.
You kind of see Zorman's like eyes kind of like lock as they kind of start. They're kind of like going between white now, and there's like a bit of red kind of in the middle of it, of the white.
You would see Chuckles and Carol back up a little bit.
Creed would kind of like be ready to like kind of jump in the way if Zorman tried to attack Danneray, but like kind of would, if she would allow, like kind of just grab her by like the elbow and like slowly start walking her over.
I was told to do this. It's the spell Calm Emotions. If you would.
No.
Just
Zorn kind of move her hand a bit.
What's going on?
Not a contact spell.
It's an air effect. So you. They just cast it.
And everyone's got to make the save.
Well, I was about to say, like she just declared what spell she's about to cast, so on the fucking. I'm pulling it up right now. She's casting it, just to help. She does not, for everyone with your wicked insights, she does not seem to have malicious intent right now, and actually seems to have calmed down quite a bit. And honestly, kind of looks a little upset at herself. But it would be a charisma saving throw. Everyone here, just a little tune on the fucking the accordion. After she would do it, she's just gonna put it down. Hands up.
The Carol and Chuckles willingly say it or fail, even though they were already calm.
Yeah. So any charmed, frightened, or any emotions, just everyone's calmed down. If you feel.
Zorman kind
it's DC is 20 for this.
You see Zorman's eyes kind of for a second go completely white before Zorman just falls to the floor.
Cash, not gonna let that happen. Put Zorman on the back of the birch horse.
I would like to speak with you. Looking at the tiefling.
Creed would just kind of point his finger, just said, back up.
Like her hands are up right now. The accordion's on the ground. She does not have her spellcasting focus now.
You would know that there'd be no malicious intent, and Chuckles would also back up again once you said so.
Just kind of look around at everyone one more time.
You attacked us. We know the reason, and we are sorry for what happened to your brother. It definitely was not right in any sense. It's
I understand he was a bad person. Zern never really was the right kind of person. But he didn't deserve to go out like that, just, a swift death. And I got caught up in my own emotions.
Trust me, that is the biggest regret in our lives. And I say our because I am technically the same man. We
I can
think
talk
about
out
that
to him,
just
so-
about every other day.
Yeah.
Me, slightly less than the others, but it wasn't right. If we could take back how long it took, we would.
I doubt it would really stand, but I apologize to you all for wasting your time and all this emotional effort here.
We are willing to let things go as long as we don't make any actions against each other again.
Yeah, I'm
We
not.
wish for you to live a long, healthy life, as you should.
Greed pointed out to me that I helped him through something, through him get out of his own bad part in his life. But then here I am doing what he was doing before I met him. So I don't want to deal with any of this again. All this shit just isn't right for me.
Creed's gonna.
This isn't why I started playing music. Shouldn't be why I devolve into this now.
So Chuckles would cast a spell on himself. It would be Mask of Many Faces, so he would just shift into Demons.
Oh shit. Fucking goes both ways.
Yeah, technically. I understand the ideal of playing music through pain. It is something I've done every day of my life. It is the reason why I've picked up an instrument. The fake Demons would lift his shirt and show all of the scars. This is a physical representation of my pain, inflicted on me by my own sibling. But I don't let it define me. Instead, I've learned to play through my music and try to bring joy to others where I am lacking. I would be more than happy to commune with you in person and play music together, or even just learn to walk through the pain together. I don't want anything wrong with you. You are a person who is hurting and don't deserve it.
Yeah. And I got Cass roped up in all this too, so he didn't know anything of what was happening. I controlled him just like I did to you, so none of this was deserved. So I'm sorry.
Creed's gonna just kind of put both his hands on her shoulders for a second. Just kind of look at her. And gonna reach up to his chin and kind of look over his shoulders and just little click sounds as he's just kind of reaching around his neck. Just kind of takes off the mask. Quick question, Brick. Does the frenzy fixer only internal scars or outer scars?
Only internal.
Yeah, it's Creed. Just covered in burn scars.
Fucking.
It's been a while.
How'd that happen?
Remember how I couldn't talk when we first met?
Yeah,
The whole alchemist fire thing?
yeah.
Yeah,
Would you keep doing that?
no, I stopped. And I got the frenzy virus and had to fix it,
Jeez.
kind of makeshift cure on the road.
Sorry. I doubt that if we were to all go back, that I'd be exactly accepted back into the town right now. I don't think I don't think they would appreciate seeing me after the ruckus that was just caused. So, if you want to talk in person, I'll go. Just yeah, I'm sorry to all of you.
We will have to meet outside the city unless I can get them to drop charges on you.
I mean, you could have just Creed a code up, you know.
That is true.
Yeah.
I would like, I know it sounds strange, but to consolidate the peace treaty with just a hug. The thing that anybody needs.
Like, speaking, I was gonna ask.
It's
That was kind of the whole
weird
point.
to ask, but I guess. What with
Uh,
the clown guy or you or what?
uh,
So
technically both, but
could a handshake do?
yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work, I guess.
Yeah.
Just, we're just gonna
Shakes
kind
the
of walk
hand.
over.
Creed, what were you doing?
He's just gonna kind of pick up his sword, put it on his back, and walk over to her. Just, it's weird to say this after what just happened, but I've missed you.
Are you big goof? Don't. We can talk about this later. Let's just get back to town, I guess.
Okay. He just kind of picks up his mask and,
Um,
again, if she would allow, kind of just
if it
around the
makes everyone comfortable, you guys can carry the accordion, so I can't do any more magics and stuff for you.
Creed's just gonna kind of look at her. Don't you have a flute on you?
She'd reach into her boot, pull it
Yeah.
out, and drop it. Yeah, I did.
I'm not saying I don't trust you. Just like I remember.
The good old boot knife strategy, but instead it was a flute.
The fake demons would take them, and promise them back later.
After all is said and done, if you need to be taught on how to use those, I can.
Creed
Cass
would
probably would too if it wasn't for the fact that I just probably emotionally fucked him up.
Yeah, that man's gonna need some help in a bit.
Yeah. But her hands are still up, you know, just in case anyone, if Creed's gonna cloak her up and shit.
Creed would like kind of at first just actually just kind of pull out Blitzen. Blitzen just kind of looks very like shocked to actually see her.
Hey boy, long time no see.
Listen, just kind of looks sad for the first time ever. Kind of probably lick and just kind of push into her a bit.
Yeah.
Also, just covered in armor.
Really getting him out, huh?
Well, I wanted to make sure he was safe.
Yeah. Yes, Demons.
The fake Demons would go over to Zorman and put his hand on the shoulder. Everything's gonna be fine, sister. Don't have to worry.
You'd see Zorman kind of like twitching.
Calm emotions is still in effect, just saying. So, you're not having a panic attack anymore.
Creed would just
Well,
kind
you're
of
not physically having one, but it could still happen in the mind.
Creed would just kind of whisper to Danray, you might want to apologize to Kamari too for hurting Marin. Also, maybe Marin just they kind of just got engaged right before this happened, and
Oh, Jesus,
yeah, I know.
Fuck, I really am an asshole.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Trust me, I think all of us have gone through a murderous rage phase in our life. And hey, you brought me out, so I brought you out.
She's gonna walk into the cloak.
Oh, okay, just kind of go like she's just going under.
Yeah,
Creed.
she just ducks under your arm and just goes in.
Oh, okay, just that was weird. Creed just kind of looks at everyone. Thank you for not trying to.
Bryce is here now. He caught up.
Oh, hi, Bryce. Sorry about all that.
God, man, my
That's-
owl is miles away.
Can I just speak with Iddles?
No, the owl would be right behind Bryce. Like they're back to back, pretty much.
Can I just speak with Iddles? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I know that was stressful.
Not really.
I'll get you some jerky. Good job. Just kind of give him some jerky. Put him on his shoulder.
So, I can confidently say that's probably one of the most emotional sessions we've had so far.
Absolutely.
Shit the fucking bed.
Oh wow, yeah.
It is 9:05. You guys can send me in remembrance votes. I'm gonna go through people, do likes and dislikes. Jesus fucking Christ, that is not where I thought this would go, but god damn am I kinda happy this is how this has went. Holy shit. Angel, let's start
Sup?
you off with tonight.
Oh, I never go first. Interesting.
Yeah, I try to vary it up. I go in a random order every night.
Yeah, that was interesting. You guys will see. You guys probably see next session the extent of what happened there.
Yeah.
Overall, I think pretty good session. It definitely went from like 0 to like 15 to 500 real fast though. Like my god.
Yeah. Honestly, I intended a slower situation there. Didn't intend on it going that quickly.
I'm sorry.
Like I don't know what you were expecting with out of everyone you picked you were like, yes, yes, Daemons, I'm gonna mind control that man. And then you didn't think he was going to respond to he didn't think he was gonna respond badly to another person entering his head. It's crowded enough in there.
No,
he can't
it's
stand
not
another
that
one.
I didn't think anything bad would happen. It's just, I thought I'd get more than 2 words out.
It's Daemons. He's the one who Daemons is the person who said he didn't want the other person to be monologuing.
Yeah,
and then attacked.
Yeah.
Out of everyone, Daemons is the least likely person to let someone monologue.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am the one who monologues.
Yeah. So should be pretty interesting to see what happens next session. I think I liked how Creed's roleplay this session. I thought it was pretty good. Also liked a lot of the party. A lot of the stuff about the party kind of just all just like shifted also this session and such. So that's interesting.
By the way, everyone can get an extra vote if you want,
Um,
because how fucking good the roleplay was tonight.
Also, I'd suggest allowing everyone to vote for the same remembrance multiple times, since
Yeah, that's for the extra vote. Do what you guys want.
yeah, you have a Zorman 404, so congratulations. That's all I
Very
have.
interesting. It's like some of the most Zorman roleplay we've seen in a session, so good shit, bro. Good
Bottling up
Nice.
emotions is not good for your health.
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah,
I know
feel
that one too. Where do you think I'm getting it from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bottled Up Emotions Club. We all
Yeah, same. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's not really fun.
Oh, sorry. I do have one dislike. I kind of feel bad because we kind of just left one person out of all the role play at the end.
Yeah,
That was just
I'm
kind of sad.
sorry for Chris. I'm
That's-
sorry for Chris
Hey,
there.
you know what? It's fine. I'm like having an ADHD meltdown tonight. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
I think it's
Honestly-
the first time I've cried, but like for different
In
reasons.
character, bro. That's some shit, dude. The fucking words that Creed was saying. You know, up next, Maddie. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Fucking, yeah.
Uh,
Let's just do that.
likes.
Fuck.
Man. Okay, first off, dragon interaction was cool. I thought, wow, this is such a cool thing for this session. Get to talk to an awesome dragon that's my friend now, even though you said he's not. He's probably gonna come back to try to murder us later. I was like, nice. And then I was okay, time to run back. And for some reason, I thought I should run. I should really run back full speed. And you're like, yeah, Bard comes out with an accordion. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, my
Okay, I have a message to Nub. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Just thought,
Like,
that's before.
Instantly sus of that, and I'm like, oh
Yeah,
god.
I said I need you to cast dispel magic on that bird, and Nub just said a question mark. Why would I do that? And I
Yeah,
sent a picture of her and just said squeeze box. Could be the same person. JK. Don't, because I'm like, what if it is? That actually caused more problems than
yeah,
It would
I also immediately thought of that, but the only reason I immediately thought of it was like I want to have Kumari learn the accordion. That's kind of been the only thing I've been thinking about, other than actively having to respond to people's other roleplay.
You know, I knew from the start, pretty much after that, like I pieced everything together. It's like, okay, that actually does kind of line up. But I also realized that in character, that is not the most pressing concern on this man's mind.
Yeah, and oh my god, the fact that like Creed went from like, oh, nice, Marin and Kumari got engaged to, oh no, and immediately was like, do not trust this man. Something is wrong. He's around here. I can feel it, and then was actually still wrong, but
Like you were wrong but right about him.
yeah,
Like it wasn't Dana Ray, but Dana Ray was controlling him.
like I was just like, I was like, no, it has to be somehow, and then because I was like, oh yeah, no, disguise self, it goes away, and then that's why Creed went wait and turned around. It was like, you could turn it to other people. It was like, wait, and he was still wrong, but also not. And then, oh my god, the whole thing where everyone was like, in character saying, okay, time to die. Like,
Zorman did not say that in character. I even said Zorman didn't say that in character. They just
Oh.
ran.
well, you did yell. You have 3 seconds before
Yeah, that part,
I
yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So getting into character for Creed, just panicking and thinking, how do I get out of here? Right. The one thing that saves me in most situations, speed. And it did, and it ended up with him jumping out a window, tackling someone, crashing into the floor, and just taking off at an insane speed, and still getting caught up to, which was funny, but Oh my god, the end of that, like all the roleplay was just amazing. Good job, everyone. Like seriously, that was amazing. And
Yeah.
I had so much fun playing like Creed, just freaking out, which was awesome. Yeah, I didn't have any dislike. I kind of sad that took up the session, even though, my God, that was the best thing to ever happen. Like I did not
Honestly,
think that's where
like,
the session was
I
going.
knew some heavy roleplay was gonna happen today. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was awesome. Good job, everyone. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Up next, Yeti. Hey, first of all, I just want to say I'm sorry for how fucking scuffed that felt for a second there, man.
Okay,
Just to
so
start you
the
off.
one thing that I dislike the most is that uh most of the actions that you said were normal for Demons, or just the way he spoke was completely fucking off.
Well,
Yeah.
Like
well,
you
obviously,
said
well,
Demons
How's he
was
gonna play a
staring
character
pissed.
he's never
well,
played before?
here's the thing. One, I don't play Daemons, and two, Danare isn't Daemons.
Well,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
know.
but every time
So
I
it
would
But
try
kind
to
of it
pick.
made sense in character.
Well, it was
every
also
time
kind of.
every time someone would press that issue, you'd be like, "No, this is completely normal."
It,
No, Demons wouldn't be
Zorman.
staring pissed at Creed for something like that. He'd be confused, as I said
Yeah,
earlier.
because
Well,
Yeah,
Zorman has
fair
a
enough.
they
plus
must not have any
9.
reaction to that.
But
To be
And
fair.
Demons also wouldn't have asked if he can take Zoraman along. He would have just said, "Yeah, we'd be learning the same instrument."
yeah, because Zorman also has a 19 passive insight, so I was kind of like,
Yeah.
I,
Uh,
it was
but
so scuffed.
honestly, that was my only dislike of being completely railroaded in just one spot. I will say that that bitch had karma coming, and it hit her a lot faster than she thought it would.
Yeah. She didn't know that Zorman could, feel everything. Um,
Well, she also didn't expect me to just decide to jump her the moment I got the opportunity.
yeah.
Man, you all have your things to like you like or dislike this person. I just wanted to learn the accordion.
Hey, you can still do that.
Oh no, we could all still learn the accordion.
I fully intend on because that's the instrument I got from a dragon horde. Anyways, sorry for the tangent.
No, you're good. I mean, I did enjoy the role play. Now I completely understand why you said what's Daemon's deepest darkest secret beforehand.
Yeah, no,
the thing
so
is-
the funny thing was, she was already coming at you for that, right? And here's the funny thing, all right? What I find funny is that there's a specific ability on the Whispers Bard list that says, and I quote, it's shadow lore, right?
Mhm.
You can whisper a phrase that one creature that shares a language with you can hear. If the creature fails, um, it hears its deepest darkest secret as if you just said it, right? No
Mhm.
one else can hear it, but you heard it. And it doesn't tell you what that deepest darkest secret is. But here's the thing: if your deepest darkest secret was that, that's just so much funnier because that implies, even if you didn't know it,
Even-
they
I want
hear
to play
it.
a Shadow or Whispers Bard.
Yeah.
Whispers Bard is badass. I'm just saying, it is the
I
fucking
used to be a
coolest
Whispers
subclass.
Bard.
It is the
Right?
coolest subclass.
Or no, we thought of doing Whispers Bard.
If you you were Whispers Bard when the campaign started. It's just you decided not to because all the Whispers Bard abilities are just good at higher levels and not at low levels.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be a higher level Bard. Yeah, I did enjoy the RP at the end. Really fun shit. Fucking way to go, Maddie. That was fucking awesome. Other than that,
Thank you.
I have nothing else to say. Just good shit all around.
Alrighty. Let's go over Chris.
Wee woo. It was fun. I almost fucking died 30 times on my way here. because driving in the rain is so sketch when people from California don't know how to fucking drive because we never get rain. But
Agreed.
for the part that I was able to make, it was great. I love the role play. I'm sad I couldn't do too much. Sorry, Kumari, for pulling a knife on you.
What?
I fully, yeah, some stuff happened. Kumari told everyone exactly how she felt about Demons and what he does.
Basically,
So, yeah,
Ah.
Kumari told him, I don't really care much for the fact that she tried to attempt on your life, other than the fact that it caused Marin to get hurt. Though that is going to be changing now because they've actually, talked it out instead of trying to murder each other, which is much better.
Hey, Brick, quick thing. Can I do something?
What?
Can I use the healer feat to, make sure they're all right? Everyone's all right?
Yeah, everyone's fine. Yeah, and
Well, didn't she almost
yeah,
die?
it's Chris's turn right now, so
Sorry. Yes,
you
sir.
can do that.
I don't think I have anything else, but I did miss a lot of session because I was just having to hustle because I have so much shit going on right now. But I was
Yeah,
able to
no, I
make it
understand.
work, and I was able to get here. So
Yeah, I'm
Yay.
surprised you were here today, so,
I
hats
know.
off to you. I drove
Yay.
today too, so I understand. It's sketch as fuck.
Oh my god, it's like
All you Californians can't drive in the
people
fucking
are
rain.
flying
No, it's
fucking
not.
90 and
It's not
sliding out.
us that are fucking up. It's other people, and it's like, what the fuck?
And the thing is, it's so damn windy, so your car's literally being pushed into other lanes.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna say
it's
this
sketchy.
nicely. Try driving in a hurricane.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
I've done it. That is a bitch.
Oh, I'm
Ever
sure.
been through a tornado?
bro,
Oh
Oh,
god.
wow.
Fun.
Everyone is just one-upping each other. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what
Tornado
the
isn't as
fuck?
bad as a hurricane. That's rain and winds, but yeah, sure.
bro, up north with that black ice though. Oh,
Yeah.
you're driving normally
Uh.
and suddenly, oh, I can't feel my tires. Well, damn.
Oh yeah, that's all for me tonight.
Alright,
Whoop, whoop.
Kumari?
This was fun. I liked getting to, at least do a bit of roleplay stuff before that, and getting to, after the dinner, getting to talk to the other people about the situation and say feelings. 'Cause Kumari is a very morally opinionated person, and yeah, I could have worded it better, but also I was thinking in the mind of a person who just got proposed to. B, the person who just proposed got slapped around, and C, someone else who he doesn't really like got slapped around. Yeah. Getting the scene of chasing down Creed, I liked getting to use my ultra fast horse. I've had that in the back pocket for whenever the time is needed. And the ending, ending or latter roleplay scene, that was fun. I was using a lot of telepathy to talk to a couple different people, and most of the time it was just concerned with the fact that Zorman was, literally breaking down in front of everyone. So, yeah, there are absolutely no dislikes, and I await the next session.
Oh yeah, trust me, I think we all do. We always do. Anything else, man?
That is it.
Yeah, next up, Marin. Last one for tonight, I think, right?
Is it?
I think.
Don't we have a Yeti?
He already went.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I
he
did
went.
so.
All right, last one of the night. Let's go for this.
Yeah, it's like the first time Marin's ever been last.
And I mean, hey, good timing, because there's a lot to go over.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna start off with like the very few dislikes that I do end up having with this one. Namely, that is so much going down.
Yeah.
For the most part, obviously, a little on the weirder side, going through all that. But you know what? Everything semi, worked out. It happened. Going through, I'd say, huge thing with all this really is just kind of this I could recognize was obviously one of probably the most in-depth, character-based sessions we've had. Period.
Yeah.
It is times like these where I kind of look inwards and it's like, man, I really do wish I could do this more. In general, enjoyed the little parts I did play. Talking, Creed out of both leaving the party and suicide. That's always a fun experience,
Struggling with that is definitely a problem. Yeah. Gonna have to talk to you about that.
Obviously, a bit of a scuffed beginning, had everything going down. It worked out in the end. Onto actual positives on this one. Holy mother of the rope. Obviously, as I mentioned, sorry to everyone, I can't exactly do more, but I mean, hey, things went very well, I'd say. I got a lot more insight on, obviously, every member of the party, got some slight insight into, how Demons actually works, what's going on there. And I mean, hey, maybe getting some opinions changed, which is always a nice thing. I both love and hate the dichotomy of trying to play the truest form of neutral I can physically be.
Yeah.
It's certainly a test. Certainly. But honestly, nothing I'm complaining about. Obviously, had plans for today, but you know what? Next week it is. Next. Well, things went all right. I think that's about wrapping up for me.
I fucked up. Oh shit. Whoops. Fucking Yep.
Is that it for you,
I-
Mom?
I think that's all I can go without, with sparing you guys the 2-hour rant.
Fair.
Any other comments from anyone?
Yeah, I want to give you a little further explanation on why I immediately chose violence.
Yeah, did she fucking mind control you? That doesn't need an
Well,
explanation.
Yeah,
not
no, you're good.
not just the mind control, but literally the scene just before that, the violinist pissed off Demons already.
Yeah, fair.
Also,
It
Yeah.
fucked
hey, Brick.
like
You're just having a bad
shitty
day.
musicians that was supposed to be him. And
Brick,
he was infuriated.
Yeah, what's up?
you forgot to include Jericho.
Did Jericho get a vote?
Oh, because you said.
Oh yeah, you're right. I gave everyone a
yeah.
wild. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, they were here for half the session, so they asked to leave. They asked if it was a good time to leave. So It's only fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Yeah, double night plus I gave everyone a free wild because Jesus fucking Christ.
If you want,
yeah.
later in VC, I could actually explain to you what happened to Zorman break.
For no specific reason, I'm just gonna pick up mobile.
Hey, spectator. You wanna give your likes and dislikes of what the fuck you saw today?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, I think it's fair to say, for the fact that I'm pretty new to D&D, I didn't know people could roleplay like that. That was a game cutscene.
Yeah, it was. That's my campaign though. That's like this is story based really. Everything's a cutscene.
Yeah, so love the scenes, some actual actions in the city and stuff. As you know, the only campaign I'm currently active in is in a forest of death. So nice to see civilization. Seeing the party roleplay together was a fun experience. The ending obviously was amazing. Very aggressive on that one, dude. That was fun. I like the whole thing of chasing down Creed. That was a fun concept.
Yeah, it was really just comparing, speeds and everything, and fucking sadly Creed can't outrun a phantom, a phantom steed.
Picked up mobile. Still not gonna be able to do it, but it's cool.
Yeah, I thought Creed had mobile a long time ago, honestly.
Nope, never got it.
Yeah, so pretty much anything else I could say that I liked, other people have already said, because there really wasn't that much to not like. No dislikes. Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Wait, does he get to vote for remembrances as well?
He voted.
Oh.
I let spectators vote.
Yeah.
They counted towards this. In the 4-piece. Jesus fucking Christ for those two.
I didn't expect Zorman to actually get votes tonight. Not gonna lie.
I think you got the most out of anyone tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't expect that.
You and Maddie just went off on roleplay. You, Maddie, and Noob.
Damon's too, dude. Damon's was fucking killing it all
A lot
session.
of people went off on roleplay tonight. That's kind of the thing.
This was an amazing roleplay heavy session that I love, because my favorite part about D&D isn't the combat, it's not the mechanics or shit, it's the actual roleplay. That is what I enjoy the most. And I finally got to do a roleplay heavy session with my roleplay based character.
Yeah.
So fucking fun.
Yeah, that's fun. I enjoyed it. I honestly I'm fucking proud of everyone. So
yeah, the things happen just in the way that Zorman's kind of arc that they've been having for kind of a while, just in the background, has actually finally come to a climax.
Yeah. And when it comes to the person I rolled for the summary of tonight, I rolled a nub. So.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting summary.
No, you're gonna have fun time.
That's gonna be weird.
You can say no if you want, and I'd roll another person.
I'll always take it. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can.
I'm willing to do it.
You're willing to? All right, cool.
Yeah.
It's a free wild.
It might take me a little longer than usual, but I'll get it.
Okay.
Were you were here the whole session, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
right,
I'll end the.
What?
You good, dude? Everything all right?
Debatable? But why? Debate?
Your voice is really shaky. That's why.
Oh, it is. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. So sorry. I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
He has to reset to factory. He had to reset to factory settings real quick. Don't worry about
that.
the
He just
Android over there.
change his voice pack.
Yeah.
You laugh, but that's legitimate.
And Yeti, thank you for the recommendation on the tea earlier, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome, brother.
Yeah.
And I will stop the recording now. Ba-dum-ching.
Yes, ending the recording with thanks for the tea.
Thanks for the tea, dude.
Thanks for the tea, dude.